na de etie ni ya ye first part ye de Quran na kire said de Allah ehu jiwfo. Second part ye isu hadith ena ye de prove senia Muhammad na wa yo mo commissioni no ehu jiwfo. The third one ye can the olden day scholars wo mo so ensem wo mo kafa jiwfo no ho ne said wo mo hu jiwfo. Me no be kenkai modern day scholars 21st century. Okay, in 21st century. Okay, I think say yeah 20th century, 20th century. Me no be kenkai wo mo na yahwe wo mo so their view about the Christians and Jews. Na dia ba kwa me pese wo de share wa adwenem na wo hye ne nso ene say da bia meka sa asem we di akire wo. Enkremofo nyina ya baako. Se meka na me pese me yiyi mu a me yiyi mu to this level. Yewo ya maame nom bi ne yem papa nom bi ene ye nuanom bi a sebe wo manko school enti atro ne akenkai omunnim. Number 1. Number 2, yewo ya maame nom bi ne yem papa nom bi ne ye nuanom bi a omu ko school omu ni matro ni makenkan nanso omu nya nkrofo a Quran omu sua. Okay, sa nkrofo no ya na wo blemu omu bebreba ya na eden because nsema wo kan bia no na so asisi wo ho nani afra wo ho. But omu a omu ni matro eni mo akenkan na omu kenkan so ne ho nwoma no ma men kan kyew yeni Nigeria Muslim, yeni Ghana Muslim, yeni Burkina Muslim, sa na yeni Sudan Muslim, yeni Afghanistan Muslim. Enkrofo we say no mu nyina kuta ngoma baako, prophet baako, nyame baako. Enti suben bia wo hunu wo sa nkrofo na mabubu omu din mu bia na wo hunu bi wo Ghana fo mu no. Hunu ye say bibi na etwe wo mo, bibi na esi wo mo kwan, bibi na emma wo mo ho kwan. Ya me pesa wo de hye wa adwene mu no say what is say yes Sudan eniyama bi ikoso Nigeria eniyama bi ikoso ebi ikoso wo hene ebi ikoso wo hene ebi ikoso wo hene. Okay, the tie ni say last hour me da say the tie ni say ne ikoso wo other part no sa omo wo Ghana no ebetumi aye na akonya wo munya no Nigeria, that is northern part of Nigeria. Akonya wo munya no Sudan, akonya wo munya no South your friends your friends Afghanistan ne de keka kan Pakistan ne mo ne de keka kan no. Ghana fo Muslims ne nya sa akonya no. Sa dia na echi wo mo san, sa dia na esi wo mo kwan, sa dia na emma de wo hunu, sa dia wo mo ne wo ntemote ne wo hunu. Omunya akonya ntia. Matena si adwene sa de we se ho. Se meji atum se Nyankopon bi wo ho wona bo so no asase meje Abrahamic religion atum ade atum se those Abrahamic religion no efiri Nyankopon bo so no asase a meyi Muhammad de na nko asinchen because group we mi ense da so no Jewfo Kristofo ene nkremofo omo mi ense nyina se omo nyina afiri Abrahamic religion mu. Enti eye one God ena ama wo mo somo no eja baako ena wo mo firi mu, that is Adam. Eye den na wo mo gidie no ankoye baako na gidie ne mu akocheche ebi mu gina won gidie so de condemn won gidie ematu stand se wo ye won bone. Semede Jewfo ni gina ho, me de Kristofo gina ho, na me de nkremofo gina ho a pe de mastedi no won kremosom ne ho ahunu no me hunu se enkremosom no emfiri Abraham ase. Okay, enkremosom no entumi mfiri sa Abraham nase ena entumi mfiri nyame baako a odi Jew som ne nkremosom ne Jew som ne Kristo som ne baaye saint edi enti na meka sa so hwa enkramofo ani a kristofo ai mesom se enkramofo jiwfo ni a kristofo mo ntam te sai ade ba ko no mo nya ho adwene concerning sa wo mu Jesus no a obaaye no eno nko ani ade a wo mo nya ho adwene emfa ntokwa bia ma wo mo ntam emfa wota bia ma wo mo ntam emfa awudie bia ma wo mo ntam okay womo nam se anuanom omo nante se anuanom utimu se omo nyina firi fa ko nebo mu no entiase bi na enni womo ntam nti womo hunu se omo ye omo ho bone a omo ye womo nyame bone yenhwe nkramosom no omo nso ba ya obeclaim se ofiri Abraham ase no se wohwe otan a Muhammad ene ne Allah abuilding won nkramofo mu based on the Jews and the Muslims episodes na ya no ha no onhwe ya said ya maka no ko follow YouTube page no ye be gibetum one after the other wo benya ni nyina no ahwe ye hwe senia Allah ene ne komhwani abuild otan ewo enkramofo ni mu e dia fa Jewfo ne Kristofo ho a me started this teachings na me tenase ya me sua de wo mo ho no me rekora ho adwene ankrofo we wo e fa Jewfo ne Kristofo ho no emu oduru na sa adwene ya adwemfi ni adwembone a se ankrofo we nimu a enka wo ma sorry fast wo mo tagata wo mo wo wiase a wo mo pese wo mo de konka wiase nyina no enya bibia o eye mo Jewfo ne Kristofo no mo pese wo mo yi mo wo mo kum firi wiase because Quran a confirm hadith a confirm Quran ifra Allah ho a confirm hadith a confirm ifri Muhammad ho wo mo nsem bia nso wo mo kan wo mo refer to the Quran ya kenkan olden days scholars wo mo nso a confirm wo mo nsem bia wo mo ka bia wo mo refer to Quran which those verses in ya quote to the achero enne ye behwe ye modern scholars wo mo nso nsem a wo mo kan ye wo mo nyina adwene ye ba ko me kan de achero pen wo mo nyina adwene ye ba ko se unya Muslim bi begina platform so ka kire won say olden days ni nsem no obo kan ya atro oboa wo ye Ghana ni oni akonya enti opese wo fra woni na wo sisi waso e won nsem wasan kofa kan ho because obo nyina adwene ye ba ko se wo mo ne mo pa betena wiase asomdwie mu no enye ye da kopim se wiase besai mame mfa nkon womanim enne se de mekan ye be kenkai the modern scholars and so nsem o mo kan o mo nsem o mo tro ye based on the Quran any said wo mu hunu Jewfo ne Kristofo e die bentina e betumi akoba se nyankopon baako na oma ye firi eja baakum na wabecheche ye nkasem ama kasa ni mo no according to the Quran say Allah ye ne sa set ye be ya ye di be hu ye hu okay enti wacheche kasa ni anenti na wantumi ama sa kuo miensa we na wo mu firi ne ho no egidie baako na gidie na koya miensa na sa gidie we miensa no emu baako ono no ye ka akire ne baaye no opese wote edikanfo na edikan ni so atua na wagi wo mo kra firi wo mo nsam weni ade a wote ho a na wadwene ho ema yemfa Quran ne ndada wo nka nkire wo se ena Allah no ye nyankopon a wo firi Kristosom mu wo firi Jewsom mu ba Kristosom mu firi Kristosom mu ba Islam mu ema mo mfa sansam ne ndada tenase na busa ho ye assess someone no busa ho say if that is the case why should this happen? If that is the case, why should Allah say this? If that is the case, why should this happen? Why should we have this between them and that? Busa all those questions. Adwene na yankopon bi oho a wode ma ye no. Wamfa mani papa wo. He gave it to us for a purpose. Ya mama kwa akoye bibi ti say, me ya akoje adi say uko wura nkremu so ni mu a somo no je wa adwene tokene no wodi Quran ewura wutiri. Very sad o. Very, 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 very sad. Yem krade wa. Me wera correct me humpo. weye Ibn Baz or say tie nensema okaye based on question be a bar last your friend say I think say Sunday near yes our topic no nti wo mo so de omuhunu question na ba na ye kenkan scholars ne nsem no na ye to aso no said ye be ya ubenya ntiase na wo hunu said the olden day scholars no wo mo ne modern day scholars na adwene ye baako olden day scholars no any Muhammad ne adwene ye baako sana modern day scholars no any olden day scholars na adwene ye baako omuni Muhammad adwene ye baako Muhammad ne Allah adwene ye baako sana olden day scholars no any Muhammad adwene ye baako omuni Allah adwene ye baako sana modern day scholars no any olden day scholars adwene ye baako omuni Muhammad adwene ye baako ene omuni Allah nso adwene ye baako enti Muslim bi obeka kire wo se omo ntan Jew ana Christophobia no say nipa no is trying to deceive you. Just simple as that. Fasade ne hwe wadwene mo pa. Na nka baya mo Christopher no mo nya abotre na sa verses no kasa fa mo somo no ho no e de wotan wura nkra mo somo ne fa mo ho no mo nya abotre na mo ntenase mo ntrocho those verses no mo nko true mo check the tafsir the scholars no na mo hu do mo ka fa mo ho na mo hia nkra mo fo na mo tumi dia battery wo mo because they will deceive you people until omo be change mo dom na dwene na mo dom ne be ka omo ho omo say yisu mo dom no sa de akumo. You'll be surprised. I mean, starting my way for the Ibn Baz, the marriage of a Christian man to Muslim woman is an invalid marriage. Allah says in the Quran, and give not Muslim women in marriage to idolaters until they believe. Okay, and what we say, according to this sheikh, Quran now making it clear, or confirming it clear. That is Surah to Bakara, Surah 2, ayat number 221 say, Memfa wo mama emma omu nyini. Enti Kristo ni anajiw ni oware kremoni ba na aware no enye valid. Uti aware no enye valid. Sansem wonu wo scholars na kan yehunu say ye adwuma na yehunu say ye adwuma because we dey emere bia ntimi nkontia wo Ghana nti eye adwuma na say ye adwuma yehunu na say yehunu adenti da we say dey yehunu say wo eye adwuma wo manim na entokwa ne de ne de yehunu because we say ne de emere bia nsi ho kwan me na me de me ba na me say me mfa ne ma waware emere bia nsi ho kwan but wo kum obi a wo ye innocent no emere si ho kwan nti omo beto omo bo ase atwen kopem say omo be ba be di mo so no omo ahya ase adi atuma no enti Allah afre the Jews and the Christians no as idolaters omo ye abosonsomfo according to the scholar no omo ye abosonsomfo omo ye idolaters and the ye kenkan Sunday no make yet e confirm ni bibia scholars ni nyina dwene ye baako omo ye abosomfo yento aswe into say therefore it is not allowed for a disbeliever to marry a Muslim woman. Allah also says they Muslim women are not lawful for them, the disbelievers, nor are they the disbelievers lawful for them. That is Surah to Al-Muntahana, ayat number 10. Okay. And Allah asa kan wo Quran ni mo say kremofo ma no ensem fata omo nyini sana omo nyini no so ensem fata kremofo ma. Okay, enti ye wo aya wo Quran ni mu a maybe Muhammad etu free Mecca eko Medina na maybe tu a Muhammad wo no e wo Medina no na wo mukunu no ya abosonfo Muhammad egu o mawade egu oba no aware because according to the Quran wo ba na mo ye nhwehwemu na mo hunu se omo de akoma mu kan na ba ya wo mukunu no mu no wo mo ware wo mo no wo mu tirade wo mu twia mo nko na mo mfa wo mu sika nkoma wo mo na mo nkramofo no ware wo mo Epacha what I say. And this idea no Quran be happening in Quran. It is written in the Quran. And the Christo ni Jew ni we ye bosunsun ni said ye me sankofa mete traditional culture si di enti me ye bosunsun ni sana wo Jew ni Christo ni we ye bosunsun ni sana kremoni hu. Yankwai. If he does marry her, the marriage is invalid. Se oware no Christo ni be ma no e ware kremoni ba no aware no e invalid. The children are the children of fornicators. Waware no what is kaya no ho de nanso esan se aware no ye invalid inte still enkora no ye mpanama. Still enkora no ye mpanama. Ebia na awofo no wo ni je be ma no ho. Ena wo ja wo baba na ma ne se onware no. Although ye Christo ni de, although ye Jew ni de, nanso onye basabasa. Ye nimu no ye kurum ha se di osite. Na bra boye, na bra bo so ni obetumi aware ye ba no na wone me baba na wo a wotete ye nananom amwo monyi nyina be ye mpanimpa. Nanso ala se esanse be ma na nye kremoni no maami a woye kremoni papa woye kremoni se wuja wo baba ne de mano na obeye ne ho ade ma na wotia enkora ne nyina ya mpanama because omaware no it is not valid in the sight of Allah or because omoye Christopher omoye Jewfo yenko ye ne man o say they are to be given to their mothers and ascribed to her alone. Intibane sa enkora no yenye wo mo mfama wo maame enye mema ne dia eyo oba ne dia unless what was done out of ignorance concerning such law. This obi a wonim na wakwa akoye nti se na wonim senkremosom na kasetia e na wokoye ye dia ene ne de ala de ache but se obehunu no wokokoye dia ene ala mfanche. Was for ignorant people the matter is different. In their case, the marriage is still invalid. Still, ignorant, still, invalid. However, the children will be ascribed to the father since the act was done out of ignorance. A woman say, "Awariani invalid. Awariani invalid." Na obano ana ebusiano a edo omane ma be mano. Eye ignorant ewo sa mera no omunim emera na ala ahihye no. Ebane sa still awade ne invalid de nanso enkora na abepi mu no esan say they had the children out of ignorance nti enkora no ye de bema bema yento aso was say that is if he was ignorant of the law and she was also, the marriage is still the marriage is still invalid, but the children will be ascribed to the children. Okay, that is if he was ignorant of the law and she was also, the marriage is still invalid, but the children will be ascribed to their parents due to their ignorance, and there was some doubtful aspect of their intercourse. But if he knew the Islamic ruling and she knew the Islamic ruling, and they were being lax and disrespect of the law of Allah, then the children are children of fornicators. Good evening, Abraham. Okay, sebema no nim Islamic law, obani nim Islamic law. Sana mon wo mutu no, wo mutu a ayebone. Nanso wo ma mu Allah no, wo makwa akotu sana mon no, wo makwa wo a. And our dear friends say enkora no ye fornicators. This raises a very big question. Sa Allah no, you think I say he is the giver of children, no? Maybe so to you. If Allah nema ba enka abofra ye wonu oye innocent, Allah ni mu say oba na ya asode no wakoware bema no. Allah ni mu say bema na ya asode no wakoware oba no. Omumi enu nyina no abo dwaman. Eye de na Allah timi de ba kohye oba no. Yem say bema no oba kokohye na say wo have sex na Allah adi mirika no de ba betu mbunim no de ba betu mbunim ama oba no na wanyem enti akora no a wo ye innocent no a wo tam no de na ba betu obi a wonim so omo boy dwaman ye mo no nyansa be na this should tell you say Allah is not a giver of children. Okay, when you giver of children no na maba on to me oni say to me ne senko wo to me anko be si ho kwan mo amadwan nyina mo obi akwa wo to me am say Allah wo to me a enka Allah be si bibia on pese be ye adwuma ho kwan oni to me na on to me nye ho hwinti eno nti no wode apo bia wura ni petrim say nipa na enyema no because oni to me a obetimi si bibia ho kwan wo wiase not be kitikiti say kura ni wa Allah wo hu to me obetimi si ho kwan na nka akora wo no ye innocent maami aya asodene papa aya asodene e de atia wo Allah ye de na wo mane ba. It doesn't make sense. Nti no mumma adisuya no mumma the thinking capacity no and to enu the level bia mo betimi class a question so no said ye question you know mo anya ne sadia ene Abraham bi mo she betie obodi ne bebere se wa ma adwene we na anya adwuma sa obodi ne bebere ye nto aso it was say that is if he was ignorant of the law and she was also the marriage is still invalid, but the children will be ascribed to their parents due to their ignorance, and there was some doubtful aspect of their intercourse. But if he knew the Islamic ruling and it was say, but if he knew the Islamic ruling and she knew the Islamic ruling, and they were being lax and disrespectful of the law of Allah, then the children are the children of fornicators. They will be ascribed to their mother and will not be ascribed to their father at all. The couple should be reprimanded, and the penal punishment should be enforced upon him for having intercourse with a Muslim woman when he did not have the legal right to do so. Epacha what you say? Enti se Christo ni bema wonim Islamic law no se eni kwan se ware kremoni ba ena waya asodene ena wakoware kremoni ba nso nim se eye bone se obeware kremoni bema ena waya asodene ena wakwa kremoni ba nim se eye asodene se ni kwaso ware Kristo ni ana jiwni na waya asodene kodi Kristo ni bema ana Kristo ni ye friends jiwni bema chi na wone ne kowo a enkora no ye fornicators nti nkora no ye je nkora no de ma wo maame enye be ma ne ma no okay se mohunu se de enhwehwe ne kono because omo pe numbers nti e wo se ye je nkora no na ye de ma oba no se de be ya oba no be kwa akotete nkora na ma be dan nkremofo nkora wo mo ye fornicators de nka ala de wo mo ye de nkora wo mo no ya wo mo ewo adwamambo mo wo mo ho ntie nka ala de wo mo ye de entina nkremofo no wo mo doso no wo mo doso no because dodo na omba platforms o mo se ye Christopher na ye adwamanfo ma me fan say me busua ye Christopher nti me nkanesa ye no me ye adwamanfo ma because ye maame no ye nware wo mo ansa na ye wo mo ade so hunu kremoni ba bia ne bedi na chi na oni kunu a hunu ye se akora no wo kobo adwaman na wo no ewo ho bebrebe pawo pafo ma ya omo ye nkremofo yi omo ma hwe omo chi omo ni kunu ya didi omo an ye ne omo wo omo pe numbers ni nti eno de omo nka ho asem omo be ka omo no ato because enkura no be ba beda ne nkremofo enti de eto aso ne se ala asese koba ne sa ya nche nkura no de ama omame awie no ye mfa embara ni wo be ma no ye ntwe waso se waya so den na wo akọware Kristo akọware kremoni ba wa bra wa mfa kwan paso ha enti oba ne de menim me bekenka ya to so oba ne be ni bibi de menim bet be ma no yemfrew na yentwe so yempane se wakọware Kristo ni ba akọware kremoni ba oba no wanko wia no odo na wunya de ma no ena wo kan no oba ne ti ase ena wakọ abusuafo na abusuafo ade atom no waye ne ho ade bede sanse wonye kremoni be menti ala se wafom mara ekwan ya wo fa so ware no enya mra papa enti woye jiwni wonya kremoni be ma na se wo ware kremoni ba ekwan bia wo de be fa so bia ye law ye mra etia ala egu ala hofu enu ntina omo say it is not allowed for Muslim woman to marry Christian. That is it. Because they have womusuro say awofo ni nim na wo betu sa na mo no na ala no me abo so ala insu ye ni freni woni ho wo ye mum woni ano no wakasa woni ani no huna de ala ye mum woni ani woni ano woni aso bibia ni ho awo ontumi nya hwe na emom no Muhammad ne ene nkrofo de som ni huhu ahwe omum ntino omo koso ano ma ye de omo free se omo nyame aka yento ankomo no so and was say they will be ascribed to their mothers and not will be ascribed to their father at all. The couple should be reprimanded and the penal punishment should be enforced upon him for having intercourse with a Muslim woman when he did not have the legal right to do so. This is what must be done if the Islamic State has the ability to do it. If he becomes Muslim after that and Allah guided him, then he can marry her with a new contract. Me pacha what here? Statement in a shahono, and no me more interested. Me sa sisu bie wo diamo. The statement na me kenkai, there is some statement bi wo I am more interested in it. The person me say sisu bie me dem o. Te waso ye neti statement ne dio. Was say this is what must be done. This is what this is what must be done if the Islamic State has the ability to do so or to do it. Okay? This must be done if the Islamic State have the ability to do so. Omo benya ability to do certain things when they become majority in a nation. Fasadi ani she wotwe enkrofo we se omo bedoso wo maimu a eni am omo tumi ye na brade ne ntiase so. He me se Ghana fo nim dua na efifi wo manim no. Ha? Ghana fo mu nim dua no a epese fifi wo manim no. Ebe fifi na edi sum na abekata o man Ghana so na waka o man Ghana de na ko shame na tintinintini bi mu a ontumi mpie bio. When they have the ability, they do worse things, I swear. When they have the ability, when they become majority, they do things that is unreasonable. It can never be reason. How can they be punished? Se matisika akọware ọba no awofo peniso matisika akọware ọba no yese menye kremoni ntina makotia ala amara so enkremofo ability they should punish me. Me de bia me ba me se me be kasa kire Ghana fo na be kasa kire mu. Yes, Kofi, they are waiting for the ability to do a lot of things, especially Ghana Muslims. Hey, me de be kadi akire mu Ghana Muslims. Me say, Ghana Muslims will be worse when they become majority in the nation. Now, what who say I'm saying? I think say court no mkoshi as say ya. Or baby see ya kosisa some ordinary books to be the good Quran so. Walk shout it and penny for court. Say yeah the other documents be ya fra Quran the act so. Na obo Quran the yemfa other documents emfra. even yemfa hadith mpo ento Quran so ye the Quran eto Quran so eba ne sa what disrespect book no enti hwe odobia wo wode ma book kekewo na ofiri se wo ye majority wo manimu a nkasa da no lawyer no okasa nko betumi akasa lawyer na wo shouting it down nko betumi ka wontumi enka that time no a wode book fufuro bi beto Quran no so no wo hu se eye offense no that day no ombechi wo twamti nemum se echire yi no obesesa na adwen na obeye be ma ne beye kremuni dia enie wo se wo sa beye aware contract ne foforo o sa be ware ne foforo wo se o sa be ware ne foforo wo no ala kwan so nti aware first one wo ware ye ne de egu ehu hia emfaso ni so enkura na wo mo kura ne ye mpanama nyansa nim yento aso wesen so free al examina mekenka ye no a ruling concerning Christian man marrying a Muslim woman, Sheikh Ibn Baz. That is Quran and Answer, site of Muslim student, organization of the University of Houston, okay, where Islamic site, where the Islamic student looking for knowledge in Omusuya. Nti nsem bi say no omo ka kire say ye student of knowledge no this is what they are learning no enkora no a omo no awogbehu so omo social media ye no mo no ye scholars ye student of knowledge no this is what they are learning from their scholars but what they are learning from their scholars and they will never tell you, they will keep it cool for them to use it against you when the time is due. Yento was way al-Kawara Dawi. Yento was it throughout history, Allah has imposed upon the Jewish people who would punish them for. Okay? Throughout history, na Allah I imposed that Sadia na diato. Was it throughout history? Allah has imposed upon the Jewish people who would punish them for their corruption. The last punishment was carried out by Hitler, okay, by means of all the things he did to them. Even though they exaggerated this issue, he managed to put them in their places. This was a divine punishment for them. Allah willing, the next time will be at the hands of the believers. Okay. Enti scholar Garadawi essay Adolf Hitler kumna wokum 600 million Jews or so whatever no. A divine me fan say mami use word no this year honey said e be ya me koye mistake. Was it this was a divine punishment from Allah? Enti Adolf Hitler kumna wokum Jew for no. Enye Adolf Hitler ne kum wo mo enye Adolf Hitler ne pe because Allah say oda wo ma wokum obi enye wo na wokum ayo no Allah na ekum. Enti Adolf Hitler ne kum na wokum Jew for no eye Allah divine punishment a onam Adolf Hitler so e di kum sa nkorofo no na ono no e bom paye say the next time bia no saade ni besi biem no enkonam wo mo nkramofo so Allah emfa punish ne emfa wo mo nkramofo so na wo mo ntumi nyi jiwfo mfiri wiase. What you say? Me say sisu bi ma or say throughout history Allah has imposed upon the Jewish people who would punish them for their corruption. Enti Allah ede atu omu tire so se opede obekum ana obetwe Jewfo na so ede amane because of corruption according to this scholar. Was it throughout history egomusa yanto aso. So the last punishment was carried out by Hitler by means of all the things he did to them. Even though they exaggerated this issue, He managed to put them in their places. This was divine punishment for them. Allah willing, the next time will be at the hands of the believers. Enti Allah pemuno, the best sibimuno, a befree omo and cramofon China aba. Do you think, sir, enkrofo we benya adwempa e dia fa Jewfo ne Christofo hu wo wiase? Wonni mu se enkrofo hu ye wo adwene bi a. Me pam cho just a second, so why? Me pam cho. Okay. Me pam cho yento aso. It was say the last punishment, you know. Wo mo no nkramofo no Allah pemu no. E wodie bie mu abekoso e wo Jewfo ni mu no. E benam wo mo nkramofo so. Enti wo mo target wo mo dinam wiase nyina because Muhammad na kan de ato ho pain. Say this world will not comes to an end unless the Muslims fight the Christians and Jews. Now even a buo bi mpa wo mo bekọ akọhye buo na chi no e buo ne betem afre Allah nko amomra nkwasiafo ne hyemechi amomachi wo mo na mkoku wo. So their target no eye ewudi a wo mo pese wo budi se Christofo ne Jewfo enye nkwagye bi ne wo mo de na mu wiase wo. Da bia me kansa asem ne de kire mo se nkwagye bi wo wiase ampa se som de nipa be ko nkwagye mu a me kan kire wo Islam som no Islam som no ene nkwagye ntem ware because eye som a eye evil ena ewo som nim evilness all the everything biana they can think of no ebebu omutim about the disbelievers no is to unalive them. Ohunu wa wonye kremuni ana ohun ye na hi omoni yase ne kwa wo yanto aso. Okay we okay we say Yusuf Al-Qaradawi January 30th 2009 January 30th 2009 and we'll make his statement with into modern day scholars in India. Modern day scholars in India. Yanto aso. Ba konsom paibo ni hwade ba konsom paibo sam paibo we say no nyina om kohia moksa omobo we no om sua no om kohia omabo hwade. Okay. Osi oh Allah, take your enemies, the enemies of Islam. Oh Allah, take the Jews, the treacherous aggressors. Okay. Oh Allah, take this profligate, cunning, arrogant band of people. Oh Allah, they have spread much tyranny and corruption in the land. Pour your wrath upon them, oh our God. Lie in wait for them, oh Allah. You annihilated the people of Tamud at the hand of tyrant, and you annihilated the people of Aid with a fierce, icy, Gary. Oh Allah, you annihilated the people Tamud at the hands of tyrant. You annihilated the people of Aid, okay, with a fierce, with the fierce eyes, gala, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. You destroy Pharaoh and his soldiers. Oh, Allah, take this oppressive, tyrannical band of empire. Okay. Enti, Obompaya sre Allah. Say Allah. Emfa kwen biya so say Jewfo na existe wa asase so no. Ekwan ofa so a odi yi tetefo ni firi ho no. Wodi book wodi Quran na ye mfa to ho. Ekwan ofa so odi yi tetefo ni firi ho no. Omfa sa kwan no so won fa yi Jewfo mfa mfiri wiase. Won tete wo mo every corner, every ambush. Yentu azwe. Me dear, I'm just a warner. I'm just a warner. I'm here just to warn you. Maybe try what ready a jina bibi so keke. Okay, enti yanto azwe. Wase no, ba kono men kan wi you. I don't know what here for men kan wi there be enko we say sokora. Okay. Enti eni wase oh Allah. Okay, ma kenkaya ma bedruha. Wase they have spread much tyranny and corruption in the land. Pour your wrath upon them, O our God. Lie in wait for them, O Allah. Okay, ahanyina ya kenkan. So I am mpaibo ba akono na wabo ya enti ma me starting from ase. O say you destroy Pharaoh and his soldiers, O Allah. Take this oppressive, tyrannical band of people, O Allah. Take this oppressive Jews, Zionists, and that is Jews, Zionist band of people, O Allah. Do not spare a single one of them, O Allah. Count their numbers and unalive them down to the very last hour. Count their numbers and unalive them down to the very last one. Nti Allah, adawroma yesere wo Jewfo eku oma yeno, adawroma boa yenio, Jewfo eku oma yenio, sedi okum talamfo, sedi okum wesemu, Allah yesere ku oma yenio, ku oma yenyina no ne say Allah ma wo mo sa kwanya no, baabi ombe kwa koduru bi ombe hia omo bia no, Allah ma wo mo ntumi ndi wo mo so, na wo motumi akum wo mo di wo mo firi wiase, ede be ne beba ebe ma nyankopon bi obo so ne asase, ebebo ede som bi efre ni Jew Christianity no de esambe abeka ho na wama Jewfo ni Christofo no abaya akamfa ma abema Muslims. Why? So trans na odwene ho nyansa be ne wo wem. Jewfo ni Christofo nko na aba asase so ala wo mansom no. Yanom so ye nya Christofo nya Jewfo no so ye. Yenso ye tan wo henefa. So there must something now. There must be something about these Jews and Christians why Muhammad was so interested in unaliving these people. And where Yusuf Al-Qaradawi, January 9th, 2009. Disbelievers may be Jews, Christian or both, or even pagan, who follow no particular religion at all. Disbelievers are all alike. Inti de wanyi nyame bia ni, wane wa wuye Jew ni, wane wa wuye Kristo ni, de wa yabosonsom ni, wane wa wuye Jew ni, wane wa wuye Kristo ni, mu nyina mo ye pe. Enso so bia ni ebia ni muntem. Sa na nkremofo ehum. That is how the Quran describe you people. Enti ya mo nso ma nkremofo no mfa ketremade. Emetna platform so. Mo nso so mfa ketremade. Emra mo nan ase medada mo. Na man koto wo na da ni because nkofo we na da no wo be da na wo betom a ehu because oba umu na wo be you are the reason why almost say Israel will enter every house, no, because they want to get every house will be on person omu ni pam yenu me ense free mu. So time so say omu be kumu a eye wo a won korofo because obe kire wo say wo maame wo papa wo ba wo yere wo nua wo wofa wo busua de wonye a Israel so mu ni ntum na odi som fufuro chini say nipa no tan nipa no na mfa nipa no yonko. So what is sad in be wura utrim ento maame hu na ne ho bayi wo hi o papa hu na ne ho bayi wo hi wo nua hu na ho bayi wo hi na ya ma wate ase wo kro ensura 9 ayat number 111 say honor life in these people no will grant you paradise. Enti wo kune maame ne papa ne nua ne yere ne ba onwene ho. Okay, maame nto am nkomo so. I am just a warner. Okay, what's it? Where Ibn Qayyim, the Jews are the cursed nation. Oh, bakuna na me kai no man kaya menensi ana. Amen. Okay, any no, we say so makayo. Okay, any bakono se ma mfani nyina. O de ento yemfa kenka we ni yakwen. Where Ibn Qayyim, okay. Or say the Jewish are the cursed nation who Allah is angry with. They are the people of lies, fabricators, treachery, okay, conspiracies, and are murderers of the prophet and messengers. They are the people of usury and bribery, the filthiest nation and have the lowest of characters, farthest from mercy and closest to revenge. They have the habit of animosity and hatred. Would you imagine, say, wako mosque, and now we a student of knowledge, and now we work platform, so, and now ye church or sadie way, and this idea when you know, wrote na unsu jidie na woman into wood dia. How will you see a Jew or a Christian? How will you see them? Will you like to stay with them in a peaceful way? Will you like even to live with them together in the same land? You will not. So these Muslims are right. So who say womu kunkuma Christopher ni Jew for omo ye right? That is what the Allah has commanded them to do. What the otan bi ewura womu nanka ye ntokwa. Se eye no kore mpokura se nyame no a wode ne bae no ofiri nyame ne yesi ye kwan na nyame ne de maaye ne ye befa no so ye nto ye kwan na ntwene a enka ye ntokwa eye se kantwen eye wudi eye wotan yana. Or say their attributes are aggression and disputing of black magic and surgery. Okay, into wamoye nkrofo number 1 wamone ehumoboro ntem wa jiwfo no wamone ehumoboro ntem wa na omone asotwe anase akatua ne ben omone ehumoboro ntem wa ene omone akatua bone ne ben enti se wohunu se David akwa we onsem fata ehumoboro ti so hwe videos ni bi out there ya na ya rahosem bon say dia homa chichiri ni peti ni ya mane sini trase ni wode ne nse na chi ni ya pega se kan yakoso ni atwa ni ti se ten na atiato woni ehumobro kitikiti bi se kura mfa mano because ne scholars amana ti ase se sa nkrofo no ye far away wo ye far away from ehumobro we ehumobro kitikiti bi se kura ne menya ma wo isuo kura tata wa bra ye wo jiwfo e wo Christopher wo my Ghana mon kremofo mo be majority this will be something a besi wo man ni mo no ye makwan ye mani nsi because moji wo man ni si wa enyam faso papa bi ama wo man Ghana ye nimu faso ketikiti bi e won kremoso so de mawi ase de mo wode ma ya ye sikase krono edwamammo ewudi adeseye eni sika sere eno ne mfaso a esram som ne wo ye mammo kwan da ewo man Ghana ye mammo kwan da. As far as some of us are alive, we will continue to expose the region to its nonsense point. Okay. It was said their attributes are aggression and disputing of black magic and surgery. Okay. Omo yankrofo a womo ni yeye no womo ye kikiki and womo sawo that is black magic say womo anybone womo wo anybone ene de keka aka ho saa nkrofo we say wosum nyankopon bi a wo tumi buru tumi nyina so wosum nyankopon bi a tumi nyina hye ne nan ase na wo geni di se wo ho a eye na wosuro bonsam wosuro baifo wosuro black magic nanso esanse wo nyankopon ni ho na onni tumi na ya boni di na dia to asom edi ne gidi awura omu fo so nti na wodi na chi na Muhammad kora black magic anya no na wo Muhammad kora no ya to no du amena nya no obi atimi afa ne ho ade de akɔhye boase amena weke wo no so ama odane bodam ni na wo ala ni tumi o momfa sa ade ni nhye mo adwenem ne ja se wo bekum di ama ala no because whatever you are doing will be useless. Obey isu ankasa no ode wa say ne man. Okay. Into as well. I say lies and tricks, they don't hold any sanctity for those who differ with them and do not respect any covenant and sanctity with any believers. They will have no right or kindness for the one who agree with them. Okay? There is no fairness, justice, and security or tranquility for the one who associate with them or the one who mix with them. Certainly, be so. Or say, they will have no right or kindness for the one who agrees with them. There is no fairness, justice, security, or tranquility for the one who associate with them or the one who mix with them. Okay, nti odo ho boji ufo ana okofro mumu a ehumoburo ni ho mawo asumdwe ni ho mawo de ekeka ho ade bia no a ebema ho ato no hunu yese woni bi because omo yankrofo a ala na yi omo si wodi ama so twen se wo monkremofo ne ntwe omo so nti ba bia ombeshi omo bia na ewo so omo kun omo nti se okofro mu no omo kun omo bekun afra ombekun do afra. I say for the ones whom they work for, they give bad advice. The wise among them are filthy, and expert among them are cheats. And the good among them, Allah forbid, are not really Jews. Okay. Omo yankrofo a omo ye nipa bonefo omo ma futu bone nyansani kro wo omumu no eye fi ne ho ofin ena a friend say de oye expert wo omumu no so no na say de na adwene mu do no oye kronfo ena your friend say obi a woye nipa papa bia wo ji omu ni bia no hu say woye nipa papa wo ji uni mu bia no na wonye ji uni pacha wati ase he adame kan sa ase mo ha se enkramufo pia wo mo ho no mo de ma mo hu di o mabobo so no se e de afaju fo no ho no saa ne wɔn nkramofo te na te Avram Bemushe ɔse wɔkɔjoine Jewfoɔ no okay ɔmo ka kyerɛ ne sɛ you don't need to be a Jew to be safe. If my mistake asɛm Abraham Bemushe kan no ɔmo ma ne te ase sɛ som ne Jewfoɔ dia nti sɛ wonyɛ Jew ni a ɛnyɛ ɔhye sɛ wo bɛ joine enti ɔmo mfo so ɔmo som wo bia so ɔmo tu ofutubɔne a enko mbetena Mecca ne Medina no enko ɔmo tumi boa ma Mecca ne Medina fo ni mu bebrebe asetena mu yeye nanso all build ɔtan wo mu nti hensem ɔka to wo madwen yento aso okay anyway for the one whom they work for they give bad advice. The wise among them are filthy, and an expert among them are the cheat, and the good among them, Allah forbid, are not really Jews. They are the most narrow-minded and impatient, the most oppressive. Their houses are smelly and filthy, and in their shops they wear clothes that frighten you. Their salutation is a curse. Their meeting is a that is pessimistic, and their sign is anger showered with venom. We say you mean someone or for me. Give me one reason why Muslim betimini jiwuni atena saase ba koso asumdwem. The one reason no I say when the Muslims are minority, they will always have peace. But when they become majority, peace is not going to continue to reign on the land. The Christians, the Christians are misguided cross worshippers. The Christians are misguided cross worshippers. They are those who swear at Allah, the Creator, in a way no other human has sworn at Allah. They are like those before who did not believe that Allah is unique as stated in Surah Ikhlas. Nor do they make him greater than everything. Rather, they say the heaven and the earth will crack and the mountain will fall down. Okay. Mami Sisubim. Rather, they say the heaven and the earth will crack and the mountains will fall down. Ni nyina ne say, I'm say Christopher no say yankofo bi o mayera based on the cross, or worship cross. Omo di ala kantam din se won creator no omo de ne kantam din se. Nanso omo ntam kan nse omo die ne ye ade nipa bi anka bi da. Okay. Omo ye nkrofo omo te se omo di omo anim no omo nyi nyankopon a woye ba akopedi omo nye se de so atu class kan ye no ana se omo ye no se woye kese chen bibi ana omo kan se mo a ema osoro ama asase pai na osoro ema asase ewo so na mepo nyina ehwehwe ase ensem omo kan ye ensem omo odrupa. Okay, yento ase the base of their akida and their biggest curse against Allah is the Trinity. According to the Christian, Maryam is the lover of Allah and Isa is his son. They claim the Almighty Allah came. What I say? And some no more canonti a Christopher no so no more bed or more tiny bano or more we scholar winner we Jew for ne no and our back a Christopher so. And in some it is based on the Quran. Makacham say, any Muslim who follows the Quran, all Muslims follow the Quran, so they are all the same. There is no Muslim who can be called a peaceful Muslim. That person is not a Muslim. Or that person don't have the ability to do what he want to do. Okay? ma wani mra ho so me pa chawo yento ayen komo so okay facha me se me kasa na wa but eye e wo se isunya de na yehunu de ho it was a say based of their akida and their biggest curse Allah against Allah is the Trinity. According to the Christians, Maryam is the lover of Allah and Isa is his son. They claim that Almighty Allah came down from his great chair and melted in the womb of Maryam as Maryam until she was unalive and until he was unalive and buried at the hands of man. Its deen, okay, its deen is worship of the cross. Its supplication is for the image that are drawn on the wall in a red and yellow color. They say this prayer, "O Mother of God, provide for us, forgive us, and have mercy on us." Their deen is drink alcohol, eat pork, desert circumcision, worship with impurity, and eat everything, even if it's filthy, whether that be the elephant or the mosquito. What is lawful and unlawful is what their praise say. Their praise can take them to heaven and forgive their sins. So, a Christopher Monso Modiano. Mudia Monsamo Bibia Mudi. Mudia di mosquito cora. Mudia ewen tuntumunina. Sa adieno. E fium. Sa adieni say e fium. Say fium. Mudi. Because mo di kan for na kire se e yo mo no mo na mo so mo na mo so mbeko heaven. Mo kan se mo a egu Allah ho fi. Mo tumi ka se Allah e free soro aba abe ade ne ho abehye Mary ya mama Mary anyem no. Ama Mary awo no, ama nipa abo na ku no, ama yasie no, ama onyane ya sori, eye didi atam kese ye. Topic we medical be ye no hanada. Say, one more time because of that Trinity and the concept of son of Jesus be the son of God. Sadie we ni o tan kese o mo wode mamo. No we e wode mo didi atam to aso. Mo so mo de no. Ye to o mo ba no ma be ka say ye pe didi atam. Me say sa nkrofo we all this in some way say no nyina me di sie o. Na minim say one day this Muslim will take someone to court. Say odidi a Christopher odidi kremofo atem. Na sa da me san kofa me say e kon bia me fa so onipa na omde be kwa akogina court no. Obetumi ade ne ho based on nsem a ya twere wo ko animal. Wo ko twetwe sa nsem we defy Christopher wo ho. Wo mo so betena si preach de ka bi kire wa o se wo mo didi mo Allah ne mo commission ni atem ensem we ya church mo scholars ne kire mo no ensem be ne mu duru church ansem we this is highly mamen fa me bro for into mamen fa chef free gimansa na enchere na meyi di aba yanto aso okay yanto aso say me the way see amesi na maba panel so because me pese makasa menko makasa ache ya makasa ache ntino me wi ameba panel so see enti wa wo contribution bi ana wo question bi no wo argument bi no you can ubetumi afro so aba or say that's the question that someone who insult ana mankaya yana. Okay, Makawi into the last one in American with us. It was a Medas and Anakofi Sikaja Medase for give me the brofono. I say I'm coming home dear Medibesho. It is highly inflammable. Okay, Yantoise. What's the question? we sense your question ye bisa enkramofo no na omaje o mansa why mema obi akwaba rich me da asem wakwaba was said that someone who insult the Torah or the New Testament engage in apostasy. Inti question and say we a Islamic platform yeah church we a knowledge a dema student of knowledge the Islamic platform yeah church nimude de ama omo nkremuso tina me say obi a wo ye kremuni bi a woni mu atwere emu akenkan eyi obi a wonni mu nyansa. Yes, because wonni mu nyansa no wadwene mu ba wo kakenkan sem we nyina wo bebusa ho question. She statement na eba. Okay. She answer na eba. Question is that someone who insult the Torah or the New Testament engage in apostasy, given that this includes some words of Allah or God. Enti obisa say obi cassettia the New Testament, that is a Muslim, cassettia the New Testament and the Old Testament no wa fomo na okay wa fomo na because ye can say ewo nyankopon insem ewom nti question no yenhwe answer was the answer it will be impermissible to disdain the Torah and the New Testament if they contain the truth and the name of the exalted, such as the name of the Most High. Enti enka ebeye wo how say okay ebeye wo how say ka obi be kasa edia the Torah no anase Injil no senka nwoma na kwerewom na ekuta sa ala pone dinia ekuta the Most High, the creator, which they call him Allah, no sekuta ni dini dia, such as the name of the Most High. However, does it that is disrespect the book, knowing and by choice will be considered an apostasy and will be despised by God. Okay, enti se enka ewomo sadia eni enka ebeye disrespect se wunim se kasa no eye Allah kasa na obe kasa ediete eni enka yebe consider as apostasy and ubenya asotwe every Allah yento ase. But in fact the Torah and the New Testament do not have anything exalted in them. They are known to have been corrupted, so there is no problem disdaining them. Huh? Nanso esan say yenya womo ala ni dini wom na enwoma na mo mate ase say buku na corrupt ne de enye wo haw bia se wo kaseti anwoma no wonya so twen bia wa ala ho ena enye haw bia ma wo nkremu man mu onye apostasy and Allah so won how because enye enwoma Allah ni tumi anase nanimunyam anase ni din bi wom ayankwase anwoma enti o kaseti anwoma no o how bia ne ho yento aso we say as okay we say as Shams ad-Din ar-Ramli D104 AD, okay, said in his book of Fag or whatever, Nihayat al-Mutaj, it is permissible to use respected book like those of Hadith or Fiqh for anal cleansing after defecation. Me pacha utie sa sem we say you. Tia sem we say you mami nkomechi. Sheikh ne say or can woni book mu say it is impermissible. Yes, it is impermissible to use respected book like those of Hadith and Fiqh for anal cleansing after defecating. That is al-istinja or whatever. Okay. Enti ebeye or how okay and ebeye did the attempt say ube su even a Hadith book na waja na ewie wo de apepa o de bepepa auto because your hadith books they call it authentic. The one that is not respected, maybe you can use it, I don't know. But was it the one that is respected? No, that is the one that they call authentic, you know. Ebeye or how say what this man be paper out to one cremo now we choose a book on the paper out one will be facing death punishment. See, now Bible, shaking say, but non-respected book like philosophy, Torah, and the New Testament, which are known as corrupted and which do not contain exalted names, can be used for anachronism after deification. Okay, nemomono book bi a yembu no et is philosophy. Book bi a yembu no et is the New Testament and the Old Testament no. A enkuta Allah ne din na ni monyam emo na bodi ne de keka aka ho no nyina no. Eye nwoma bi a eno de se uja wo na wi a obetumi de ayedai apepa woto. Huh? Where ye olden day scholars ni bi nsemu. Enso ne book ni mo no ene wo mo force di Muhammad yakowrem. Book ni mo wo mo force di Muhammad. Book a emfaso ni so ebetumi de apepa yeto no. Se mo hunu se mo Muhammad na kra no. Mo Muhammad na emfaso ni so nti. Enu nti na mo kopen wo book bi emfaso ni mu so no. This is very sad. But yeah, no money be we will bring it out every day and night to let people know the kind of people they are dealing with, the kind of people they are trying to, grow in the nation. They are trying to get high numbers. When they become the toppest number, I repeat, and I will repeat in every single day. Be a member program. I will repeat myself. When they become majority, Ghana, we are doomed. Medase, me kopane so. When they become majority, Ghana, we are doomed. Fasha utirim. Munnem somna Muhammad deba ya no. Obi.
Sangofa.
Na se ayede.
Yo, na nanse adwuma me wadwuma ma metumi hwese wa papa na ha me sei.
Aya asemu me.
Enne mebu afu pa. Me wanyoma be amiensa. One. Ebia na senkofo nti Israel fo ase. The Israel for ye ni nyina na so wakan enwoma sankofa kenkan me ye sure say ebi wo ho a ebia wantumi amfamba so wakan ni nyina na ye Israel ni
ebi wo ho pa
wo ye Israel pani na woni munyansa me say de wo kenkan say me ye Israel ni na me wa hoden a anka de omo ye nka me ye be times 10 den ti na Nyankopon na wo bebo Israel for Jew for na mo si Abraham mu any prophet ni nyina no omomase na mumu free ba no say Nyankopon na time sankofo to the extent say obi kura sorry tia wo mu okum mo e ka kire mo say divine Nyankopon na soma Hitler atrocity against humans against enya Jew for nko etie nipa nyina no Nyankopon enu achi no san e bom mpa ye say next time Israel be fall no enya in the hands of believers. What kind of sabi nkwasi asem beni na de esiri wo mu se enioma e wo mu no wo kan se epia e wo mu ho no enu no mde tu obi no ensem mo kan fa Israel for mu ye fin omo nka no kre omo soe omo nsem kwa no mo kan ye ka fin ye ka brabo bone
Victor me pacho YouTube page I sankofa no kre with the same profile picture na hu no wa no why sankofa no kre with the same profile picture na hu no wa no me das me pacho to aso me.
Okay, na ye ka enipa omo ye fin omo nka no kre omo wataki a emo omo ho kwan so omo nimtro emfa na ada nipa ne ada sama na sankofo we be ka se obi ye fin obi nka no kore omo nye papa de oka no kore umene no onye jiuni. What kind of stupidity is this? Et me ka say a Christopher say yi Nyankopon ga ne Mary. Na Christopher go gina say Mary a lover of God. Ye twan tro ato nipa adwenem e de tan ahye nipa trim na nipa hia wo ntina nkofo mu di bone omo nsuro no.
Abi Omo kum non-believer, omo nsuro because omo sona mo mati say non-believers are far away from mercy and they are closer to your friends say
punishment.
So,
na we a student na what is anchire we ase a what na we ase me aka we agu trimu a e de upie ba de na obaye no wonder say nkura atwa Israel ho ahye nyina botan ne say ye be Israel free ho Palestine ti wonye na adwe say obe develop ekuro no ne mom de botan nyina ne say sika o mbe nyina ye ekwan be ne be fa so be Israel ye be Jew for ne free ho Iran ekwan be ne be fa so be Jew for ne free ho because omo book na ka jiro mo say san go fo we ye nipa fon omo nse so mo tenase omo nse so mo ne nipa kura tenama ne ye ede ma se mu ne esumbe ne ewi a ne asa be jino aka say Nyankopon ba akona na nyina ye som no Nyankopon ba akona na nyina ye som no ana say Nyankopon ne say sa de omo a ode som no mu a mo first no kokum wo mo no
na me ka say omo de sa de no da dom because asem omo kan nyina omo nim say ya atoro omo nim say ya atoro but omo yusu san sem ne de da dom because ye nim say san ne me nyina wo mo ngomem omo
yente Bible no ne yekoto lete emfa mpepa yeto momo buku ne de yemfa buku bi mpo ento so edian ayi esisi semne aminumubo tantan ne fon sa no obi buku de ye ukoto lete wo meti ne pepa to hadith na nkwase asem ayi mu ma na de yentumi kura mfa yensa nkante yesu akọ ohoro wona ho akọ ohoro wonsa ho nsa na odo nsa akoka
very serious pa
na mo ya de man ya wrahu man ya yasa eno mo beba be ka se ye nyina yesum Nyankopon baako mo kura sabi manu sisumu na so mo se Nyankopon se obofo be humi gu Mary ase fu nase wanya ba bia humi enwe afi nase
ono ne de wo mo de ne de o check ya ade ne ye die prepon
yeah
bra ye die because die benti na Mary wo fie wodi na busua ko wo fie na ala person wo soma angel ma ne ko na ala twen ya ma Mary nko ati ne wo kotena ba bi ho ye din a obi ani ho na oma angel akọ no no so odane ne be ma fefe ne ma na to ano be ma ni firi ho a wanyem am ka ye nkwara
ekano kura mu stress say ye humi gu ne faja ha ho no yenim de kire wo ye kasem eno de moje tum se enye Mary sa Miriam no enye ne boy ne ala ana ne boy ne obofo ne oba ho de nim ne akato nkofo we tim to ohu so ya aboa bi ohu se wonye hwe okun anya hwe obotu anya hwe wodi sikan twa okun anya hwe we bomb price all my numbers no they will never get the number
yeah that's
Martin Mobu Kasabi
JJ what call there
Yamia do meet me didi.
Mitimi didi ne de boko me pa cha me so me ho de pa nyamia nananom adum ntimi so mitimi didi
Yamia se
me se nananom
ya de nananom ase nananom yen nyame kura da
Ena Canada.
be ke nyame sa be kana enti ya de kura pa cha to aso
me so nsama mtie no se enra na eye we enra na yen nyina bobo so asa be si ena na nsa ho
nane na
ana say repeat no ho ana afa de asan akwa deeper afa de akwa ekoduru se enwoma na mfaso ni so no ne de sa nwoma ne mfaso ni so emu no nti no wokọ toilet kura na utumi de papa auto mo de na eye obofo bi komi obi kon ma otie mu afi o share say untumi nkenka nko school hey Michelle say kai na afi de even oba wa no kura no Yankopɔn yi kyerɛ no daeɛ mu no ɔde brɛ sɛ wawale ama no wayɛ ne ho ade abɔ ne daeɛ mu nyinaa no ɛni so ade hum sɛ wayɛ ne ho ade ama no owi ɔkɔfaa no 6 years na 9 years ɔhyɛ asɛ ne daeɛ no even kura betumi abɛsɛ bi a 6 years nkwa na ɔde nsa hyehyɛ no ho ɔno ne yɛ wei na ɛno koraa saa nneɛmafo no ɛno koraa no yɛsosɔ so sɛ yɛmfa no mmom mfa de ɛmfa no deɛ yɛ kronkron nti wobɛsom koraa sɛ wohoro wo nsa na wohoro ho na wɔn ahyɛ ansa na wode wo nsa ayɛ dɛ aka na mmom nea ɛnsosɔ nkwasiasɛm so no ɛno mmom deɛ ɛyɛ wei yɛmfa no mmom yɛ dɛ nti wei na ɛkyerɛ sɛ Islamic religion ɛyɛ atorɔ ɛngyina nokorɛ so nti me deɛ me woyɛ me nua wɔ ha na wɔyɛ Islam wodwa ne wasɔ Islam obi koraa so ɔyɛ the slave of Islam nti woyɛ akoa ma saa adeɛ wei a me nua menyɛ sure sɛ wobɛtumi adwene because saa adeɛ wei yɛ de kyerɛ wo ɛdeɛ nteteɛ pa na ɔde bɛma wo mma nti wohwɛ nkurɔfo wei a ɛtutura sɛ wɔn so hyehyeehye gidigidi baabi a wɔn ti biara no wɔn dorɔ so kyen wɔ aboa wonya ahotɔ
ɔhema aba na bɔkɔ deɛ
ebi a woka no enu kwan sɛ Ghana yɛ soso so enu kwan sɛ wɔn dorɔ so kyɛ but on sɛ hwɛ yankopɔ nyansafo on sɛ wɔn no nea nti wɔn ware dodoɔ nyinaa sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ wɔn bɛyɛ dɛ wɔn bɛwɔ dodoɔ nanso ɔpɔn na ware dodoɔ nyinaa still wɔn ntumi ndɔɔ so nkyɛn yɛ a ɛwɔle maako no wɔn ntumi ndɔɔ so nkyɛn wei na ɛkyɛ sɛ nyankopɔ nya kwasia wɔyɛ nyansafo paa ne nyansa aburo nipa biara ehunu mu so nti wɔn bɛkɔ so even hwɛ saa ɔsom wɔ ɛbɛbɛ wiase na ɛwɔ nananom Hindu ɛne ne ɔsom a ɛdi nkan wɔ asase so ansa na even Judaism koraa dɛ ɛba nanso Hinduism ankasa asɛm wɔ ebi wate aseɛ a Israel ɛyifoɔ koraa Bible koraa bɛka sɛ abosomsom yɛ nkwasiasam ɛno koraa no Hinduism ansɔre ntia na nka nkyɛn sɛ mo sɛ yɛyɛ som yɛ nkwasiasam nti no yɛsɔre etia mu ayɛ mu sɛ yɛtwerɛ nwoma bi yɛmfa nwoma no koraa nyɛ mu sɛ yɛne mo nka nkwasi nanso yɛne ɔmo da so te asomdwe mu abɛsi yɛn da me ne ɔyɛ dɛ ɛkɛsɛ agye nkurɔfo wɔ yɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo no ɔmo firi nyame ɔmo sɛ ɔmo firi nyame no ɔmo ɛna bɛsi yɛn dɛ yɛnhyɛ da nhunu ɔmo ayi a ɔmo de enitan yɛka wiase nyinaa ɔmo de enitan ne ɔtan de abɛto wiase foɔ yɛn ntam a ɛyɛ Islam ɛna ɔmo de ɔtan de abɛyɛ dɛ abɛto nipa because ɔno yɛ sakado sa ho a sala na saa ɔmo ayi ɔmo di nansi ɔmo di yɛ de fɛtɛ ne ayi Kristo ne nso no so di blonya obekum akɔkɔ ɔbɛkɔ akɔma ne bi ɔta ɔkɔyɛ na ɔkɔhwie aduane no kura gu anaasɔ de akɔma ne nkrama asɔ ɔmo yɛ dɛ ɔmo ndi but ɔno de ɔyɛ ne deɛ na ɔwɔ hɔ a na ɔde abraw sɛ gye ne di wo deɛ ne ɔno no value ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ɛnu kura kyerɛ nea wo ka no because yɛ nwoma no deɛ yɛmfa nkɔtɔre
scholar baako deɛ mankan wɔse adeɛ bi a ɛbɛka Jiwni anaa Kristoni ho biara na woyɛ kremoni a menyusu
sɛ wate ase
ɔhene ba yɛ mɔkɔ aba me daase because adeɛ no ɛɛfin gye sɛ bi a adeɛ a wobɛtumi asi ama na yɛ yie adeɛ a wotumi nsi ma no nyɛ yie ne sɛ ka Jiwni anaa Kristo ho nsi a ɛho a men ɛnyɛ ɛnyusu no wɔn
ho nti no sɛdeɛ na menua Kofie ka no ɔmo sɛ ɛpina a ɔmode ɛto yɛ no ɛwɔ ne ɛwɔ ɔmo ho na ɔmode ɛdɛ ɔmode to yɛ because yɛka efi mu efifindeɛ paa yɛn ne di ɔmo atam but ɛsom a yɛ fi wiase paa because mpanimfoɔ taa ka ne sign wɔ ewi koraa ka sɛ cleanliness is what godliness wate aseɛ but mo sɛ mo som nyame nanso no efi mu efifindeɛ paa nwa obi a ɔha bi a wakɔ zongo biara bɛ witness ɛna obi a wewura nkremoni dan bia nso bɛ witness ne ameka titru ɔmo hɔ ne adeɛ no wura hɔ a ɛdan na ɔmo dam inside ne ɛna menya nkɔ enwura obi dan mu nkɔ hu ne ɛda bebi ɔda dan mu nkɔ hu na sa hall kora te sa ɛna na bedroom ɛyɛ sɛn what you say wobɛkɔ there's nothing in order enyoma basa rough ɛne nantwie tifie num nsuo bom wokɔ no fa akɔhwɛ nantwie nsuo nantwie num ɛno ana ɔno nso yɛ dɛ ɛnum bi yare akɛse ɛdeda nkɔfɔ so bɛkɔ na kɛse na ɔmo nso so na ɛdɛ egugu what you say nti me deɛ to me deɛ mɛka kyerɛ ɔmo ho akɔto saa deɛ no sɛ me deɛ mɛka kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ menua Ghana ni paa bibini mogya wo mu di a mesrɛ wo ani nda hɔ na dwene mienu because ade na ɛfɛ ne sɛ Islam na amfa fa ho die bi ayɛ dɛ amfa mbrɛ pa dɛm mɔde ɔtan ɛne owuo na ɛde ɛde bɛ na so na wo me de me pɛ me choice waka wasa mate me si okay ma bedwa no na afi de me a me se afi de me mpa bi me kwa so wo be kume ade papa ben na wu jaya yekun big bat to aso na yankwa wai
Yeah, that's it. Bibi ba.
Yeah, ebusuafo mi je chamo.
Obia Joso.
Sanko fa ho ya de.
Ne ho odne pa.
Me wan sam mi ansa ampese mi bisa.
No problem. No problem.
Because some me catch us me ex-Christian. Ni ampese mi bisa no first of all. My brother Ibe can send me. My brother always see you can send me. But nyanka no na kampese me can first but ese me dey no shase. Me go school on off. North na all can say cause north ko he moane ni pananum so. Unse sasem we. Obia kadama aye wenchi o ye Ghana ho. Da. Yeah akanfo yi sometimes ye be kan sem a ye verify ye na yakasa. Uko north a majority no yen ye Christopher ye dosun chen kremofo no for. Forget about say amafo okasa. Esrawa uko hopa na uko into deepers ebia wo sankofa unim kram than me uko no fa
No problem we share the name ho.
uko no fa ebia utidi no say north Christians are majority than Muslims
It's never
as
true.
Muslims no uba bibi te say tamalene gonjaland ho kakre bi na ubenya Muslims but ho odin wo hopa omo ye kremofo serious wo hopa ba ukọ apa is ne apa west no ne boku ne ade ne nyina no ukọ hon ma Muslims wo ba ho nshada ndo oso sa no kra na make cha no we research ye pa ube nse ne America no no kra na tu nti ne America kan no ho de obekasa so verify se ne be ya we platform no so be dead always now what time be ankoba ho so only America no okay. Secondly zongo so aye kan me mantena zongo da ba zongo so no upa ho enya Muslims nko na ewo ho ai before ho infante for ho but only say ya 200 say din zongo sa keke sanko fa ni America nyina bia unim enti obi ho be ka asema esi abano so pepepe
bibi ba
me nko ka asem
enya
bia
se ni mi an kan me fa to wasama a waka uye Muslim a dikra unsa uye Muslim na ka Muslim asam na ko but mi kan bia mi ni ma men kan tro me makoye adwo oborga for 2 years makwa kwatena borga for 2 years nti mi hu bibi tamale nso so papa ho kakra tamale de manche but eno so mi hu bibi kakra ena me kese Muslims ya me kon ma bla bla ma ben o mo so bebre a me hu na me wo Muslims ndafo me nya ya kra me no kasa kra ichi maka me nentwie ni nwan maka di pai ena me ni fulani ni so ai atenada
ada uye fulani
nti me ni ya me
nya uka no obuwa me bra
fulani but me ni fulani ni ai
obuwa eni nya uka no obuwa
ma me ntwa me komo so obi kana asama no opi na komo mo kana asama
bi anya no kra nya uka no obuwa
ma me ntwa be me ni fulani ni tena ai ma me ntwa to obo asene tenya
no
asama
masa
ekro bi wa se ya Abra Jaban me ni fulani ni tena ho we ni nyansa ya bebe no pese be de ye behunu because of okasa no pese o kan se me bua na wo ho
asema me kan me ndi obi atam me kan opre no se nya sanso na aka cham se enya sa ba wo kase manyansa fo nkasa no wutumi se me ni nyansa
yes we ni nyansa nti aka cham sa me bua me kama asa me ni nya me ka to wo bua
me bisa se adan wo ye fulani ene na me bisa me se adan wo ye fulani
me se me ni fulani ni adra fa wo so wo bua wo bisa se me fulani ana se no
bi wo si wa kanantwe wo si wa kanantwe da
dominant religion in the
kanantwe pai makanyan
me pam cho mo me enko topic enko ne isi san free topic na ya
ma musuma no on se san ko fa o musuma no mo ba asam na wo kan no on je no nka bi o na wa dane no no de akofa ba bi fufuro
me pa cho no for no Islam and a lady wo ho that's the statistics Ghana statistics It is everywhere. You can Google it and check it. Ghana statistics say North Islam is predominant than Christianity. Christianity is dominant at the south side. Asa, that's it.
No, I had it.
Okay. Meba. And a second, Master may try to say, maybe form say me embrace Islam. Maybe so Quran mo bi ankasa me ko woro me ho asa. Me ye research wie ya ansana. Me hu say Quran num na ekere say e certain bia no ho te ansana waso but omo anka nkyerem say kremofo na omo di me kan omo ankyerem say no ohoro ho. No, omo anka sa nkyerem. But the more wa research na wo kono enye obi na obeka kyerɛ. But ekere say wo ye kremoni a before say bia bibisa no be bompaye and I say ube recite Quran no say definitely ube den ube didi a one bi one no ube den dey ndua na egu enu sa na ekire no nti me ambasa mbedi obi atem ye nyina yesu ya ade me brothers nti mo obi
Muhammad.
wate
Yeah, that's it, baby. Yeah, that's it.
nti nyame kamo ne eduma pa amodi
Bibi ba one cat topic no ho asemo. Bible no so yes ye the toilet no.
me say ensa na memeli ba
Matias ya.
Matias ya.
Also book no wo horo nsa. Na Bible no yes ye toilet ye the paper to.
Yeah, the toilet.
Bible Quran mu na e kan sa na say nipa kremoni na o ka say yusu sa Bible mu fa Bible tawro ni nyina ye regarding nyina ni nyina ye regarding kwansa ko fa na o no kire mu ade no wonim se ne America na no kre but obia ne na akoma mu den
Yaka most scholars na no mo asem wa ama yati say most scholars na say hadith ko de bepa to enye but we betime the Bible
mesramo minuanum Ghana for and one thing so sometimes tem be eta can say kremophoba in numbers on be hard when pese maybe some mesramo a madawrma something bibi to say Dubai ne Kuwait ne ade ne even baby a omo kusa antakoyi na no ye kura your friends Iran ni nyina kremofo ne Christian for na egu ho nti ye betime hu baby a Christians for na dominate and as Muslims for na dominate ama omo defeat no e bibi san ni ho
Bibi ba ma me so asemba.
say e kasa mebo say kasa Ghana say e kremofo be doso a on be hard and na e ya me nwanwa say ye kasa asem because Ghana wo ho ye asumdwe obia wasumdwe o Ghana
Nkofo we immigration for mienu ba ko mesi na panta kwa ye nya panta ne bode ho
yankramosu na na manta ko bi si we se ma
nipa bi suban
nipa bi asu
sami amitu we ni suban papa enu nkire se nkemofo na eni suban sa na se mi
papa
anase
nipa bi ani wo mo a
topic we na we to so ne no. This is the 4th episode. Yeah, part 1, yeah, part 2, yeah, part 3, yeah, part 4. Yeah. So what in community? Ubon say nsembia ye ka bia no. Sa na mo scholars ne chire. Quran adika make things clear. It is up to the scholars to explain. And as scholars in Edina Quran is what Dina Muhammad ya no nsam so e dey explain this answer we say no nyina say enye allow say we ye ceremonia wo be pene so ma woni jiwni na say Kristo ni atena fa wa better wo ability say wo betimi apam wo ma na wo betimi akun wo. Most scholars na make it clear. So what do you want to tell us say nsam no ye can it is not Islamic.
Okay, mebo misramo a minuano uba asaso konkron so a Israel man so a unim say majority no Islam for those chen other nyina religion nyina unim ne no dia so o kasa no bo agogo na he
say enta kwa na wo de pray enta kwa ana adentina o man on a live one nyina wo ho eno sa na mpese nipa wo be ka asema na wa dwunu yie wa dwunu to
Gabi me judge Muslims based on the Quran and the Hadith. Me judge Muslims based on their own character. Okay. Deɛ Quran ne se wɔn nyɛ no no enti wɔnyɛ ya that doesn't mean say wɔyɛ asomdwe ne to ebia bu no wabu n'ani agu Quran ne nsɛm a
because saa asɛm wei no ɛnyɛ nipa baako nyɛ nipa mmienu na ɛka even obi kura kakyɛ me girlfriend kura kakyɛ me da
Bibiba, what make it false claim? Google says here in Israel, you see Judaism takes about 3.5 to 73.5 to 74%, and you claim now making wobwa.
It's wrong. You see, Bibiba.
Wobwa, I am kind of correct. Israel and Cremophone knows in change Judaism.
Sure.
Let
me talk. You do me so much. It's wrong. You see, when you are coming here, do your proper research. Maybe start a question and I'll be on top of you. Because I and I'll ask you when I'll demand answer. You see, soccer said we should not judge your character. See, everybody who follows a God want to do what the God is telling him or her to do. In the Bible, says, we are not conformed to the world. Like, first, now what we are saying, this is about Christ in there. We are conformed, we are Christ's nature. So if you don't take Christ's nature, it means you are not a believer of Christ. Now, any Muslim who does not follow what the Quran says is not a proper Muslim. That is why when you go to Nigeria for on TikTok account now, the Muslim will tell you, say, anyone who does not do what the Quran does, we will kill you. Sorry, we will unalive you.
So where do you change?
Sorry, we will unalive you. See, almost say only Muslim, not only Christians, then menga etna fagwa. Just say only proper Muslim. It's either they will unalive you with the Christians or they reteach you and introduce you to Islam again. And you cannot tell me the say you are in books saying and not in the same scholars. No, there's no way. It means you are not a proper Muslim. Many are coughing patch of memoir Casa is here, but me person me kind of same way they trade Bibiba based on next scholars in assembly or Mokan. Original Quran Surah 7, ayat number 56 to 58 so and I can't ask them. Was said by having such faith, those convert from Judaism and Christianity shall receive their reward twice. Muhammad in the cancer as him say obi jai Christo son anakrem Jew so no be joining kremosoma heaven and aketua obenya aketua twice. It was the messenger of Allah, may peace be upon him, said, there are three people who receive their reward twice: a person from the people of the book, Jew and a Christian who believe in his prophet and believe in Muhammad. That is Al-Bukhari and Al-Muslim. Okay, I have also found in the law book Al-Kina in the section of apostasy where the author has stated, one who does not consider as a disbeliever one who follow a religion other than Islam, such as a Christian, such as the Christian, or who has doubt about their disbelief, or who approves of their way himself, is a disbeliever. And he quote Ibn Taymiyyah as saying, the following is a disbeliever: whoever believes that churches are the houses of Allah in which he has worshipped, or who think that what the Jews and Christians do are varied acts of worship of Allah and disobedience to him and his messenger. Okay, or love or approves of what they do, or aid them in having such praises and establish their religion, he has done, he has so nentoaso. Enti sanse we say no nyina no, in conclusion no e pese kire se wo ye kremoni kora no na se wote o man bi mu na a Christofo ne Jewfo wo man ni mu na omosom na wo tumi say wo betumi abara wo baso na omere o mase na wo consider the omo ye ne say eye nyamesom a wo na nkasa kora no ba be disbeliever in the first place.
That's
Me
not
say
true.
sa no ma sa coach we ya na man ta ko wasle
Anya
me
no
ko
correct.
bi.
Anya no correct.
Parce que
answer
kono
no
mo
bia
yankram
bekasa
kono
no
ho mo yankram ko ne say o mo ye
sample
bonsam.
fine
Night come nya
Anya
abotre
sound
ya
the
be boss.
passage. Let me say something.
Night
Mamika
come
bibi
nya
ansa.
abotre.
Mamika bibi ansa na.
nyabotre
Can I
ye
say
do so
Abotre ya be boss.
ade na moba
obeto
amora
Nya
so
abotre ya be boss.
ade
Wo
na
dey
ya
do so
gedi
me
bi
man
so
na
one
so.
one thing na me
so
one thing na mente ase say
sanko
obi
fama
be
menka
kasa
bebre
na
mu
so ye kremoni a na mu nyina mo atake na mu nyina mo
Ah,
atake
what
na
was
nipa no
that?
na wa
ade
adem
no
why will you draw the
Me
two
pam cho me
wahu
pam cho.
bibi ba oba
Moma
enti
ye ma
enti
night come. Me
munsu
pam cho
musti
me pam cho.
yesu ade munsu
Me
musti
pam
yesu
cho me
ade enti
pam cho.
obi kana
Me pam
asema
cho
ese
obi a
mu
meet
mane
no man.
kolande na mo
sanko
that be
Obi a
so
meet
kind of
na
no
crash
mo
man.
say ma
Obi a
akyerɛkyerɛ
wala
meet
no
de
no
mu
man.
ɛhɛn
Obi a meet no
ɛsɛ
man.
nea mo
Night
ma
come.
ɛlande
Me
deɛ
pam
ɛnɛ
cho.
me nua platform no so na mo sɛ mugu so ɛyi wahu
Night
nti sɛ
come me
obi
pam
kasa na
cho.
wanlande a sɛnea me brother yi sɛ ɔyɛ kristo ni mitumi hu ɔkasa na obiara yɛ din ɔkasa wie a
Night
na
come
neɛ
what
Yeah,
ɛbɛtoa so
me a Kramoni.
ɛhɛn
I'm a Muslim
me
in the
pam
person.
me
Me a
pam cho
Kramoni.
you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You too.
There
You too.
in Islam, one.
Mhm.
So ko na ko tena krobia so a,
Mhm.
it is you are obliged to follow the laws of the land that you live in, whether a Christian land or a Muslim land. So
Mhm.
even in Islamic country, you cannot stand up. It is forbidden. So I don't know why a protest against the leader or call them out in public. The same thing in Christian land, it is forbidden too, because you can't just stand in public and then accuse the leaders. No, sir. And so you are if you can't follow the laws, right, you have to move out from that land. So if you
Mhm.
see that the land is the laws in the land is causing you to do like apostasy, then you have to move out. But there are some
Okay.
things yankasa uankasa bit my control. Wow.
Okay.
No. If you don't do it, the law will not encho. Oh yeah, the law will not encho. Wow.
So in conclusion, what do you want to say about the Kanye?
In conclusion, no, and yes, cramofo, it is not encouraged. Yeah, cramoni, we a minority, and now we a majority. What could do, baby? Now, what started? You have to take over the law. Tano say you you on a live war. That one you are going against the leaders of the land. That is why you have been on a live. And no, there is no problem with it. You can't rise
So
against the leaders in
so
Islam.
it is so allowed
Mhm.
say mo ye majority e wo kuro bi so a you should allow anybody to do whatever he or she want ana.
No. So, any majority of people bring about the constitution, right?
not accepting
Constitution is constitution. What? It is the people who vote,
we were
right?
just
Maybe what?
kofi
harnessing
mi
Kofi
tu
me pa
mai
cho me tu homa no kofi pa cho me tu homa.
Okay. Majority of the
So
people are those who bring about the constitution. Is the
mhm.
sa NNT Cramophobe majority. They, if they vote, and all of them agree in one constitution, there is no problem with it. If they vote and they agree in one constitution, by the way, they are voting and they are using the same constitutional land and no authority no mu use or mu vote here. They vote with that constitution to add some laws of the land. That's fine. It's just like it's the same thing.
Still my question no won yi me ano.
ohun ya no
My
ye
question is say
Uh-huh.
my question is say, is it allowed, say, when Muslims become majority, they should allow anybody to do whatever he wants, Anna?
Yes, because even under you can do what you want. Yes, even under
In Islamic dominated country.
in Islamic dominated country, it is ruled by the law. That is why anytime I catch you say, so krobiso in Islam, you have to understand in Islam, so krobiso, they are practicing the constitution. You have no right to go against, say Buddhist or say a Christian, so say whatever. You have to follow the laws of the land that you live in. And to say in Kramofo landa, you will have to follow the laws of the land of the Muslim people. That is Islam. It will be all one, but when it comes to practicing your religion,
Ya na
even
Dubai for Tom
Still,
Prekunchire e wo mukuro.
me pacho
oh
Hansen pacho me, but still, my question,
my answer.
o si yes
my
tapo
question
o si
is
yes
say, what do you mean? My question is say, let's take it say Ghana. a Christians dominating country for now. Maybe some years coming, maybe the majority of Muslims, so it will be an Islamic country.
Okay.
Sad time or no? Are you Muslims going to allow Christians to preach outside, call Jesus as God, blah, 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 all those things? And are you Muslims going to allow them to do so?
There is no problem if you want to. Are you going to my personal? Are you going to my personal something? Hold on.
Are you a Muslim?
Listen. Let me. Mami, you are not.
Who are Muslim?
Mami, you are not.
Who are Muslim?
Anything I make her say. Constitution.
Who follow
Of course, I
Quran?
follow the Quran, the Hadith, the Prophet. Constitution,
so
Constitution of the land is what we follow. And it says, Satan cramophobe majority. That's the constitution of the land. They have no right to say, Christian want to be preaching. And I'll be bisa.
Okay, so
If the majority decided, say, okay, constitution, no, and and there is nowhere in Islamic constitution which say that Christians cannot worship their God or they cannot preach. I don't see it in the Islamic constitution. In the Sharia law.
So if I give you a Quran verse that proves that Christians calling Jesus as God, saying Trinity, blah blah blah, all this is an insult to Allah. So they should have problem with these people. What are you going to say?
You said problem. Listen, you said problem. That one is in our heart. It's the belief. Every belief. There are some cultures that you have. It goes against other tribes in Ghana. You don't believe in that culture. So is that belief is there, and they are normal. Say
so okay. The thing is me. Adia mempe no me can't trust me nkremusum sa somo no somo wa mempe.
Exactly.
Enti me can tro nkyere wo say enti sa anye se bia mepe because me suro me can correct that. But wo pesa wo be can correct.
Me can correct.
Stay. What am I can say? Stay. Sabu be your majority Quran and you will allow Christians to do so. But say according to the Quran.
Okay, bring Sharia. Listen.
Allah say according to Allah say. Attributing him to that Trinity Quran, it is an insult. Attributing Jesus to be a son is an insult. Your friend is calling your friend say him as the father of Jesus, and it is an insult. So, majority here. Do you think those Christians will get chance to do that? What you are talking about?
They can do it. Anything I mean, use constitution. Sharia law, listen. Majority. If the constitution is not Sharia law, right? They can't. They can't do it.
They can never become majority without having Sharia law. That is impossible.
No.
Never become majority.
They can.
Having Sharia law.
Okay, so when they become okay. So when
Islamic country, majority ni Muslims omuni Sharia.
Pakistan.
Very sad though. Asema waka say Quran, waka say the etia Quran. Say omo say one be majority a omo massa kwan. Kasetia Quran the etia Quran.
They cannot assimilate in every country. They can't. Omo to me Frank amount for that. They set themselves apart. Share Somalia America. No kwata dem omudi. Omo ti omo still be nko act now for 20 years omo table for Arabic and Kwano Mote. And omo kasa mo Kwano.
Okay, Turkey is not using Sharia law, but it's a Muslim majority country.
Okay.
Turkey is a Muslim country. Turkey a Christian country. A Muslim to go no.
And I make a say Dubai crying use Sharia law. Dubai no madwene ye adwuma. Ye mfa to ma bodam fo. Me ne umie no na yetimi kum ye ho defend Jesus Muhammad no.
Dubai hold on. I'm not here to debate. I can say yes. Turkey is a majority Muslim country. Dubai, Ninjin this more enforce Sharia, but they are Muslim country. So, but if the constitution becomes the Sharia, you are obliged to follow the constitution. But even look at it in the time of the
Mpo anu
prophet.
kasa musu sam no bla.
Can they open be the time of the prophet, obey majority, right? They still had peace with the politics. They didn't say no. We have to go and if the police stopped fighting them, they stopped fighting.
Then
They
what
didn't
do you
say.
know about Iran?
Can I finish?
That policy is not Quran. Allah ne send aya be breaki no. Ono na be gu apam no.
So okay,
Ono na be gu apam no.
yeah. Sankofa, for example, I'm out Turkey. Turkey was a Christian country, right? Like Roman Catholic, right?
Charlie P. Medase.
Then a Catholic, Roman, the Roman Empire. Okay, Constantinople. Omono, they ana kramusumba ho meboa. Ana kramusumba be majority. Now they are majority, but the laws is not the Sharia.
Do you know
Until
why?
the law becomes the Sharia, although they
Do
are
you know
majority.
why? Do you know why?
Do I know why? Saying
Why do you think these Muslims always want to force their people to get the positions, to get the high positions in the country?
why? You tell me your reason.
Because they want to enforce Sharia law. Okay, omo person omo eliminate every law bia na di wo man so. Me say me nkaso obi say Kramoni Ababedina social media aye program teaching that is Ishak Sanak. I think that was 2017, 2018. Was say womo Muslims say what Ghana womo ni because womo ni Sharia law. And no na ye nyankopon mara e wo say womo didi wiase so. Okay. When you say you cannot worship Allah without following the laws of Allah. And you are trying to tell us when you people get that ability, make a statement to you or messa kind of say scholars say Christo ni eko wale kremonu ba na obana wone ne okoware no waye ne ho ade aye bibia en wone oba na wo ye beje enkora no e de ama oba because enkora no ye adwaman ma ti ye beje oba no de ama ye beje enkora no de ama oba no na be ma ne so yemfra be ma na yemfa sotwe bi e wo ho ese fata ne bia mfa ma be ma no. If the Muslims have the ability,
and it's like I say, yeah.
So when you Muslims don't have ability, you seems to be peaceful to everybody. But when you have the ability to do things, that is a broad entity as well.
In Dubai, they have built temples. The Hindu temple.
Dubai is open for everybody.
Exactly.
He on giving them to Islamic teachings. Dubai giving them giving them to
So anything America say. So Sharia and I can listen. Sharia and I can. So the laws of the land, it becomes a Sharia law. Okay, then you have to rule by the Sharia. If it is not Sharia law, you can rule by Sharia. You rule by the laws of the land. Anything, young say obi a Christian country, and want to mean so many yankopon. There are many Muslims. It is nowhere in Islam.
Last question. Last question. Video be secret and say I think say a court and as I did see a lady be say ya package different documents e dia to Quran so no e disrespect no what is asem what we say
me can say me fa
meba yeah meba me pese me di busa wasana me de manu so free say Ghana merano e wo mu say ye kokoto ye swear with the Quran and the Bible. So those books nyina na wo faako and some other documents here they think say it is part of those part no ye hia sa Quran and the Bible na say packet documents in the to Quran so is it an offense?
It is not. So we as a Muslim, it is not widely not respectful for you to put something on top of the Quran, but there is no ruling on it. There is the Sharia doesn't say if you put something on top of the Quran, you have to be jailed or you have to do this, you have to do that.
Okay, so Omaya woman freedom of worship, is it a crime? to put some other documents on top of the Quran?
It will be deemed disrespectful, but fine. If it is not a crime in the Constitution, that's it. I don't have a problem with it.
Thank you. So it is for you Muslims. It becomes disrespectful. So the Bible be to Quran. So now say be pack any other book to Quran. So to you Muslims, it is disrespectful at the moment. So do you think say when you guys become majority a woman anymore? Let's say in the positions and so do you think say all these things will be happening and now say the law will be eliminated and the Sharia law will be governing the nation?
I don't know whether Sharia law, because example like my mom, Turkey. So example, they have become the majority. Mami responded first. Why? Mami responded. Rich.
Iran. Iran. It wasn't a Muslim country. When Ayatollah took place, he cancelled everything and started using Sharia law.
When you cry now, Kasana Kora will we? I'm saying, Mao, he never cried from Kasai. Answer so. Which pronounce on Kasai. But Oba, no, and I will say, oh, bet Church, we don't tell a man is a chance until the man in what
do you have to say about Iran, Lebanon? What do you have to say about it?
About what? Concerning what?
About them changing the constitution to Sharia law.
They changed the constitution.
Yeah. Iran.
Lebanon is ruled by Sharia, huh?
No, I mean I'm talking about Iran.
If the majority of the people voted to go to Sharia, that's fine.
Like I was saying, it wasn't a Muslim country. They were Persians until the Muslim came there and they took power. They killed, they unalive and they took power. So
okay. No. That's not true. That's not true. The Muslims did not come. Listen, the Muslims did not come unaliving people to take power.
How did Ayatollah?
Let me finish. You have wrong perception. It took decades.
No, I'm talking about history.
Can I finish? Let me talk. What can Mami respond here? Mami, can I respond?
Don't say something after the matter. I will interject you.
Mama Kasa na into one of Kasa. You are doing monologue or what? Is it dialogue or monologue?
Submission. Our flower album. To woman the right answer or quite so sad.
No right answer. One say intolerance.
Any time no dey kasa. Into man
intolerance. Listen. Oni obi cancel. Samuko court kura. Na sa wona enye ya. Just because all cancel you don't agree, no. You don't have to be chopping and say yeah. So when him say we are right,
it's my time. So that's why I asked the question. It's my time.
So when him say we are right, mani pa kuran kasa. Omu sheno. They will see. They will know who is right. Ti mami kasa. So what can sama mami wano? Okay. And in Iran, it took many years, like decades, tens of years. Hundreds, about almost 100 years for them to become Muslim country. And this is not through conquering and all that, fighting and all that. This is through trading, education, and all that. All of it. They may have fought with some people, but listen.
He orchestrated a mass protest that forced Western to back away. Masa, what are you saying? Me, when you
they did what protest? They did what protest?
What you are saying is that it took more than 100 years. It's a lie. It's 1979 that Ayatollah took. It did the revolution against Iran, and it took.
I said it took Iran. Almost 100 years, man.
Never. I say it never took almost 100 years. I said 1979. Calculate. Is it 100 years?
No. When did Islam? We are talking about when did Islam come to Iran?
When he did that, he took control and he changed everything. What are you saying?
When did Islam?
Listen, Iran was America.
Islam.
You are lying. No, I don't like lies. I don't
like
lies.
Kase. Mami you know. Who say time bena Islam ba Iran? And I say Islam came. It took about before they became majority.
Islam by Iran. Yes, I know Bisano.
But you can't say that Islam became majority. Okay, are we talking about? Okay.
Ye be some asama, munya asam na
Jejo,
that's the problem we have with you people.
Are we talking about how Islam became majority or not? JJ. You can't say that Islam be a majority. And I may say it took even over 100 years for it to become majority because it came long. But it was minority. It grew, the population grew. How did it grow? Was it growing through fighting or what? No. Trading, and the people gradually accepted it. So maybe accepted no maybe majority. Now say Ayatollah, they elected him, and then the majority agrees that they want the Sharia as their constitution. That's fine. I don't see.
My brother, you're getting everything wrong.
What am I getting wrong?
Like I'm saying, I'm not talking about how long. And then how long we are talking about it is false. Because like I was saying, Iran never had connection with Islam or Muslim at all. They have a connection with Israel.
Saudi Arabia never had connection with Islam.
Iran. It's Iran, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia.
May my example. May my example. Say no country which is majority, like example Morocco, Yemen.
Morocco,
exactly. There are many. Listen. There are many countries.
As a sound from was a sound Bema Katiti Sao. Now watch the way you show Waba.
You unalive people. The worst things you did, Islam did.
If you want to argue, you have to argue intellectually. Sankofa argues intellectually. I understand him.
You have to argue with facts.
Yeah. Intellectual means facts.
Which I don't like it because you are still saying things from your head, and it is not true.
I'm not saying things from my head. What did I say from my head?
Wait, why do you think Iran are supporting America to take over their country? Because they don't want Islam. And
no. Okay. Does the majority? Let me ask you, majority, even in Ghana, even in Nigeria, even in many countries, they would like America to be their leader. People would like, there are people inside that country who would like America to be their leader. Because what do they think? Because they think that their leaders are corrupt or something like that, or they are being oppressed. It is normal everywhere.
No, it's not normal.
Do you know what Americans think?
It's not normal. Listen.
Do you know what Americans think? Americans think
the reason why Iran protested, they don't want the Sharia law anymore because they were unaliving people, and you know the truth. They were unaliving people, and the prince of the country ran away. He went to Ezra, because Ayatollah wanted to unalive him because he did the same to his parents. Okay. And they took control over the country, and they changed the constitution with guns, ammunition, and forced people to wear hijab. If the women do not wear hijab, they have the hijab police or whatever, moral police. They cane them, they beat them, and they unalive them, they rape them, and all sorts of things. I have videos which I can give. Yes. It's on YouTube.
No. When you're using
listen, it's facts. What I'm saying is facts.
Okay, fine. Listen.
Thank you. So now the people are protesting. They even unalive a barber.
News American. Listen, there are two sides of the globes. One, all of them are promoting and painting the other one evil. Into say who read the news, read from both sides.
Ayatollah supported Hamas.
Listen, there are two sides of the globes. They want to paint each other black. Can I finish?
Excuse me.
Well,
I just want to say something, please. What this guy is saying is pure history. It's not even thousands of years ago, just yesterday. And he's saying this thing. I don't know what you are not debunking with anything. You are just I don't get your point, Abdul.
Listen,
he's just right now. What can you tell us? What happened that the Prince of Persia, current day Iran, left the country into exile? What happened to his parents? Who unalive his parents? Was it not the same Ayatollah? Come on, history. When we are talking about history, to you people will still be denying and saying, I don't know. You keep going in circles. What is that?
Okay, well, before Ayatollah became a leader, was Islam a majority?
Can you just tell us what happened? Why can't the Prince of Iran go back to Iran? Why couldn't that guy go back into Iran? What happened to his parents? Can you tell us? Did they die natural death? Who unalived them?
Well, some unalive, even in Saudi Arabia, they unalived this, the king.
So what is your point again?
right?
Why
What
are you
I'm
talking
saying-
again? If you
what
are
I'm saying
admitting
is-
this thing, what are you talking about again?
Listen.
That is the exact the point the guy is making.
You
That
don't
is
know the
the
genesis
point
of
now
this
all making
conversation.
say
Listen.
your Ayatollah no and kunkumomo. And so if you admit it, then keep quiet. If you don't have anything to say, then you keep pressure
One thing I
shuffling
make
yourself,
understand-
and I
Okay,
don't get
okay.
the point you want to make.
What point are you trying to make?
What I'm saying is that, is it right for Ayatollah to come to Iraq, change the constitution to Sharia law?
I'm asking.
Is it
Okay,
right? Is it right?
listen. This is it.
No, is it yes or no?
The people,
Is it yes or
the
no?
Jamaican and forward dream.
Is it, no, no, no. Because the point you made before,
Mame responde. What customer Mame responde?
Okay,
Mame responde.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't say what I said. Before say we establish Sharia, no, you have to be majority. So we are majority. Now say we establish Sharia. That's fine. It's up to the people. So more establish it because they are majority. It's because majority.
So do you know?
Bro,
do you know how Ayatollah brought
na opesa mo kire say emra na na e ho dada no a person mo dey rule from the centuries the ancients of days be say no mo buy ni the sharia na papa no the na papa
no emra no ho mo na the establish emra no maybe so emra no ho mo no vote ya emra na e wo ho ansa sharia why mo na
anything na mo dey montro no
majority okay and do you believe in say no one say do you believe say majority no they all have their views say they have to choose this type of constitution and say they don't have views.
He didn't go to the masses. He forced with ammunitions.
JJ.
Do you know the people he on alive before the Sharia law took place?
Do you know how many do you know how many people were unalived with the countries like China, America, just because they want to establish their constitution? Do you know how many slaves?
Yes, it wasn't a religious constitution.
Oh,
it wasn't a religious constitution.
So you don't accept
a secular constitution that will let the people live peacefully.
Okay, so a secular constitution forcing the unaliving of people is okay, but if it is religious, it's wrong.
Listen, because we cannot force our religion on somebody. That's what I want you to understand.
But you can impose LGBTQ and all that secular ideas that other people don't have on other people, right?
What I'm saying is, we are talking about religion. We are not talking about secular way. Listen, because you went there. That's why I said secular.
And your religion, you have to put in.
Ghana, we are majority are Christians, right? 71%. Right.
Rich, okay. Rich, can you even ask him what religion is meant for? He should tell us religion. Explain religion.
You see, when
I will explain to you.
Religion, because religion, I don't think it has to come to harm people and to force anything on anyone.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah. So
why Islam doing it?
And
what's the harmful part? Tell me.
I'm saying, why did Ayatollah...
The harmful part of that religion is unaliving people to force them. Yes.
Where does it say that you have to unalive in the Sharia? To force them.
Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim?
I'm asking you. No. Show me where. Are you a Muslim? Show me where in the Sharia.
I'm asking you, are you a Muslim?
Of course, I'm a Muslim.
Then you are not a good Muslim.
Fine, you can say whatever you want.
Yes, if you ask such question, that means you are not a good Muslim. A good Muslim should know everything about their religion. And
he's a good Muslim. He's just a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite. Sometimes you don't need to massage somebody. Don't massage the person. Just tell the person the pure truth. He's a hypocrite. He knows it. It's not like he's not a good Muslim. He knows it. They lie naturally.
So a good Muslim will show you in the Sharia that you have to go and force people.
Everything in your religion tells us that you force people to do what they don't want to do. Living in it is a problem.
If you take things out of context,
living in Muslim is a problem. If you go away from it, it's a problem. If you don't do it, it's a problem. Why are you like that?
Tell me. For example, Mamima example. Mamima example of something.
Sanko for me, what questions I'm person Musa. So no, I'll around the car, but I ain't me Musa question.
Because he's just jumping around.
Mamima example of something. You have to say, the US omoko bomb Japan no. Okay, Japan.
Was it religion?
Why did they bomb?
It wasn't religion affair. It wasn't anything about religion.
Oh,
it has nothing to do with religion.
We are talking about morality overall. Listen.
No. We are
talking about religion here. Not forcing your things into other people. That's what we are talking about here.
Say who are religious, and to me, some stance, may you see all ideas. You are not religious. Therefore, you are going by secular ideas. And to me, secular ideas.
This platform is created for exposing your religion. So talk about that.
So I have to defend myself and the religion.
Defend it from the
Listen.
Use
to defend myself.
everything to defend
Can I finish? To defend myself and my religion, I have to bring your ideas out.
You don't have to bring any ideas of mine. We quote from your Quran.
Why do you need somebody's own to defend yours?
So why do you need somebody's religion to be able to establish you're saying that no religion brings about whatever under the
said your religion is what we're talking about.
I'm going to show you the effect of not knowing God. That's what I was trying to tell you. Outside religion,
your God is not
it by force to know God?
Let me show you. Let me tell you this. In the United States, in 2019, around the 1900s.
No, tell us in the Arabian state. Tell us in the Arabian state, in Mecca, in Medina. Tell us something about that.
In the 1900s, no, na LGBTQ, omujitum.
And you know, you see, Quran,
LGBT, whatever they call it, LGBT,
it's not religion. It's not true religion. Okay, say religion.
Was penetrated to
fine. Do you think it's okay? So mu imposing Ghana. Do you think it's okay?
And I'm saying religion.
It's not religion.
And say who religious.
We are not talking about social matters here. We are talking about Islam religion.
You are not talking about social matters, but you're talking about.
We are talking about Islam religion. Yes, Islam religion. So you can talk about Islam.
There's no contradiction. We are
not talking about social matters, but religion, religion, no, effect on society. And it's a social matter.
LGBT. That is not what you are talking about here.
Also, like I said, North, name me free North. Like I said, North, you are trying to insult them, but listen.
No, when you say something, maybe almost ensure no pray.
Okay, so no correct, fine. No correct.
I say there no
Oh yes.
America, LGBT abem. America and Japan abem.
They would
yourselves.
Rich, JJO, Maminka Semfa, who can know for one seminary? The thing is, so one can so it is not unless almost share that. Listen.
Me control. Why?
Papa, you may have question
the night.
Yes.
The night me pacho mute na we take time kakra into na mute na obi fufro and kasa why je ahome kakra why yes ra.
Oh okay. Me kasa o se me kasa me ya no okay that's fine.
There
okay.
Ohene ba mpacho betimi aba na ya yewe why.
Na sankofa ma lectures na me wo bus ma me ba fie nti me titi nsem bi na mpese me busa say no e wo Quran mu ana say o tafsir nim o say ye nuane mu say ye honte ye ho ofin obi a onje kremoso ntum bia afa ye book bia so yes inspiration bia say if it's not Quran the ultimate e de ye ohunye na mpese mu say sankofa say no na wo hemfa me pede atomitrim pa na magina so abode me point. Enti eni omo tapsim.
Disbelievers are filthy. Disbelievers are filthy according to Quran Surah 9, ayat number 28. Quran Surah 7, ayat number 179. They are like livestock. Or what is more?
I know the meaning.
Okay.
7 179.
Say, Odie, Miria inbox me, they no first answer no scholar na de man or the IS baby gum check IS ni na mo say asema wo kan nyina wo I e wo kro anim.
Oh, kro fine. And one am person
Ni nyina wo kro anim.
you know,
Why?
I am
Let me respond.
I mean, hey, can be so responding me and sana me media me want media ba because some more say san o Quran mo am padia and me wasem kan.
No more
the night me pacho before I respond, apart from maybe so BBL any day, apart from the night, there were any other Muslim up here, Anna?
But you're the one with Johnny.
Okay, so we have only the night. All right. Okay, the night pacho. But Sheikh me pacha. When was a platform no say ma into no ajo BC answer. Bemena medase. The night me pacho.
Shake bla. What they obey?
All right. Yeah, that's a pa. Okay, kwambe mwa ye besa I request why na waba. Why? JJ. Yeah, that's
okay. So not all cap verse be or say they said you are filthy. Disbelievers are filthy.
179, no? And a 928.
Okay, Mami cross check is here. 7179. Okay. Okay, I related them all prophet. Okay, it doesn't say filthy, but it says that they are like cattle, and they are
like what?
Cattle. They are like cattle. In fact, let me read it now. They are like cattle. In fact, they are even less guided.
Cattle, they didn't know the
such people are entirely heedless. Once a cattle, say, for example, they use sheep, right? When they use sheep means you don't even have control. You don't have a direction. Like you have to be controlled. I was saying right direction.
That's what the Quran is describing.
So the Quran is not saying that you are literally cows, animals, but it's a metaphorical. You have to control them, like something like that. Also, once why you are saying this from your standpoint, but then one standpoint, you see Islam and Muslims as filthy, or they are animals, or they don't use their brain. Your standpoint, right? Definitely, standpoint from your point of view, you see Muslims as brainless.
That's what your Bible says. Your Quran says.
Our Quran says Muslims are brainless.
Yes.
Where?
Now, if you are telling disbelievers that they are cattle, they are wayward, they are heedless.
Exactly.
If you are telling me that, what do you think I will regard you as?
Okay, so what did the disbelievers
because this is
do?
What we're talking of, that you force people to do what they want.
Because the Quran says that they are like cattle, they are heedless. Because cattle, you have to control them. You have to control cattle. Because of that, we'll see they are what? Who say you can insult us, we are brainless and all that. Okay, but what did the disbelievers in that do? What did they do before Allah also described them as cattle?
If he doesn't believe something, are you to be insulted?
Listen, yes, because you are insulting me. You are saying you are brainless because we don't believe what you believe.
No, I didn't say that. Based on 179, what is written there is what I'm using that on you.
So that's the only thing.
Because you are forcing people. 9:27 to 33, you're forcing people there that it should be even unalive them. Yeah,
you want to go to
possibly.
9.
So if they don't want it, therefore they become they become cattle, they become wayward, misguided.
Woman 928. Me pese me tia sem.
Oh, 920. Toba, Edoson, Surah Toba. Fight those who disbelieve from this before they pay the jizya and all that. You want to us to go?
Not 929, 928.
928. All you who have believed, indeed, the politicians are unclean, so let them not approach Al-Majid, Al-Haram after this. They are final year, and if you fear privation,
poverty, if you fear from poverty.
Okay, when they use privation, privation.
What translation now we use? No, why you feel to Nephilim?
Or you so unclean.
Okay, what is the word?
Or you so unclean.
Or you so yeah.
Oh, the politicians verse now the man na enka unclean, but maybe a verse when I enka unclean. Okay. But now the other man now can say unclean. I know unclean. Okay, it is a verse where unclean. No, even there are Muslims they are not clean. There are some points that they are not clean. Listen, let me explain it.
Masa, mushriku.
Okay, so me respond.
Mushriku na najasa.
Mami respond first. I'll come to you.
Mushriku na najasa. Najasi.
Can I? Mami respond. I can't respond to me. Nipa bako. Me to me respond.
Respond.
What is wrong with you?
Respond.
Even with
mind the way you talk. Mind the way you talk. Because in Kwaya no met me to kese pa ma.
Ma can't all I'm saying is behave like a human, like everybody's behaving.
Do you behave like did Muhammad?
And then we have a dialogue.
Did Muhammad behave like a woman? Respect yourself.
You respect yourself first. And I'm responding. What is wrong with you?
But who say now be kasa because en Kwase kasa be nim kasa.
Okay, man.
Oh, I hope I say yankan Kwase say man.
Debbie, forget about it.
Any respond manu. Yo. I told you to mind your speech.
Masa mute hon say wouldn't logic out bit me akasa and mute hon.
Mimi hey, now who at the end how?
There are people who are over here talking. We are talking with facts.
Messi, what about the
listen, Sadi Yatamano and touch me. And to be quiet. The Dino Honamin Casa. I didn't Obia Casa respond there.
I am platform Upapadia.
I don't wouldn't if you would demona. Baby, me mute yourself.
Muhammad Ovie.
Oh, Papa Ovie.
Ovie Cassia. Cassia.
Jimmy Miawano.
Upe Jimmy for no Muhammad.
You can say whatever you want. For Jimmy Miawano.
Jimmy, so
mute responding. What's wrong with you?
I don't Muhammad until they respond.
Then the night. If you don't have anything to say again, you can drop. You are intentionally misbehaving. It's almost the same question of the same thing he was talking on. He wanted to take over, and he asked you a very similar question. So couldn't you start talking?
Okay, let me respond.
Wasn't necessary to be doing all this.
Okay, hold it there. Let me respond then. So we'll read this verse, and I was telling you they are unclean. Even Muslims, there are some times that we are unclean. The politics, they have never taken any of the bath. They have never taken any of the bath. Okay? They can have... Also,
okay, I'll do that for him. Twaso the night, Twaso.
Okay, politics. No?
I
tell you.
Okay, but so even Muslims, there are some point that we are not clean. Especially women, sometimes they are not clean, and you are not allowed in the mosque like at that time. Or You are not allowed to touch the Quran or something like that. But so it is not really trying to accuse all disbelievers of being unclean. It's because they are not practicing certain cult things. That is why they are being unclean. If a Muslim doesn't practice that, they are unclean too.
The statement over there says the disbelievers are unclean. Does it comprises to Muslim?
Opeso deviate.
Huh?
Opeso deviate.
No.
Does it apply to Muslims?
Yes, see,
some Muslims.
Mushrikuna najasa.
Yes, the disbelievers.
Question and say, I say Muslim be anyalwala na woye uncleaner. What does it got to do with obia woye disbeliever? Allah said the person no filthy forever.
Unclean, also unclean. And didn't say forever.
Filthy and unclean, and yet the same man. I didn't think forever. The politicians are unclean. Okay, the politicians are unclean. Okay, because the politicians are unclean. When will they be clean?
Yeah, if they become Muslims, they'll be clean.
Okay, so when they do not become Muslims, they will remain unclean forever.
Okay. Yes, if they remain in polytheism forever, they will be unclean forever.
Thank you. Okay. So if the Quran consider the disbelievers as unclean, are Christians clean or they are unclean? Are the Jews clean or they are unclean?
The Christians and the Jews are considered clean. But listen.
Which ayah? Which ayah?
Ayah Beneka said Jews and Christians are unclean. Where? Which ayah?
Okay. Can you read Can you read Quran Surah 9, ayat number 30 to 31?
It says they are unclean, right? Okay.
Just read it and let me ask you a question over there.
You see. So when 9 what?
9:30 to 31.
9:30. The Jews say Ezra is the son of God. Okay. While the Christians say the Messiah, the Son of God, such their baseless assertion, only parroting the words of earlier disbelievers, right? May God condemn them. How can they be deluded from the truth? They have taken their rabbis and monks, as well as the Messiah, Son of Mary, as lords beside God. Even though they were commanded to worship none but God, there is no God worthy of worship except him. Glorified is he above what they associate with him. Did he say they are unclean?
Are they disbelievers or they are believers?
No. It says they are patrioting.
Are they believers or disbelievers?
Mami, the verse is saying that.
Are they believers or disbelievers?
Verse, I can say the Jews and the Christians are disbelievers.
Okay, so if they are disbelievers, are they clean or they are unclean?
Because
yes, I say they imitate the disbelievers. So if you imitate someone, you become like the person.
No.
That's why they say. Listen to me. Or say the Christian says Jesus is the Son of God. The Jews also say Ezra is the Son of Allah. If you say Jesus is the Son of God, are you a disbeliever or a believer?
If you say Jesus is the Son of, you have disbelieved in the revelation of God. But,
thank you. So you are a disbeliever, right? You are a disbeliever.
Listen. The first verse is talking about the polytheists who are unclean. Because the polytheists, listen, the first verse is talking about polytheists. Polytheists are different. First verse is talking about the polytheists as being unclean. That is why
they imitate sayings of those who disbelieve before them.
Okay, so they imitate the sayings.
Destroy them. They imitate.
Okay. They imitate. I don't think Allah listen. I don't think Allah and say they are disbelievers. So we are disbelievers. Why are you imitating?
The ninth, please.
Hold on.
Maybe there may be some best of problem.
Why
will Allah hold on, please?
Just a short, a simple question. Why will Allah destroy clean people?
Did Allah say he's destroying clean people?
Verse now can only one can say may Allah destroy them.
Christians and Jews, he will destroy them because
he's not destroying them.
Didn't that verse say that may Allah destroy them?
He's not destroying them out of uncleanness. Listen.
Hey, look at this
it's
guy.
Out of their disbelief. Them imitating and
so whether disbelief or whatever, if the person is clean, will Allah ever destroy a clean man? Then that
even
your Allah
Muslim,
must be the devil himself.
Listen. Even a Muslim considered clean.
You don't even do you understand what it means to say somebody is clean? If somebody is clean according to Allah's standard, then why would Allah destroy the person again?
Listen,
you people, you like to do things. My goodness. No, maybe so simple question. Why will Allah destroy a clean man? Because you are trying to lie and do everything to say that the verse is not, referring to the Christians and the Jews as unclean. Meanwhile, we are seeing it. The context is saying that they are unclean. They are disbelievers. But you are telling us that they are not disbelievers. So the question is, if they are not disbelievers, it means that they are clean people. If they are clean people, why will Allah destroy them?
First, they are unclean. The Christians
28, no. Very, very important.
Once I want my man respond, that's fine.
Mama
responded. Because the Christians and the Jews, we Muslims are allowed to eat their food. Listen.
We are not talking about eating.
Their food is allowed to be eaten. Their women, listen, we can marry them. Can I finish?
You are allowed to eat their food. The Christian
finish. We are not talking about personal opinions. We are talking about what the Hadith and the Quran says. Listen. Personal opinion.
Christian in the name of Jesus.
It is allowed. Listen, if a Christian slaughters a sheep or anything, it is allowed for the believers, the Muslims, to eat. Listen.
In the name of Jesus.
These guys are hypocrites. If they can eat Christian food, UK is predominantly Christian. Why are you people, your people, why are your people fighting for their own butchery? And if a Christian, kills an animal, they won't buy that meat to cook. You people are hypocrites, plain day liars. UK is predominantly Christians. If you don't have problem eating Christian food, why are you fighting for those things?
Hold on. The night come. The night
Yeah.
All right. But maybe it's a question way.
Okay.
Why? Maybe and also kakra because Obia trying the best, but fact, until so measure say befa. And far not just say there is a question mark somewhere. What makes a man? Listen to the question. And Sana will be deviate from your answer. With all due respect, what makes a man a clean man, and what makes a man a believer?
No, you can't differentiate. Listen, you can't say a believer and a clean man.
Listen to me. Listen to me. The night. What makes a man a clean man, and what makes a man a believer?
A clean man is one who follows the instruction of God. And an unclean man is somebody who doesn't follow. Listen,
a believer. I said a believer.
No. So you have to understand the context. Questionnaire wrong because the context is the Christians.
It's a perfect question.
Listen.
Perfect question.
There are two types of.
If you just think small, you would understand why the lady is asking you that question. It's a very perfect question.
It's a very wrong question.
If you just think very small, you will know why she's asking that.
That question you can put me.
Listen to me. Nya butcher the night. Nya butcher na waka. You are not answering anything.
It is not yes or no because you have to know the context.
The night. Listen to me. When was the reason why in Tia everybody is like per se or because you are good at talking, but you are not good at listening.
Okay.
You feel you enjoy talking, but you lack the spirit of
In
listening.
fact, he talk without saying nothing. Nothing, yeah, gibberish.
The question is,
Going
what
around the
makes
cabin
a man a believer, and what makes a man clean? That is just a simple question.
A man,
Who made this CD?
you can't compare beans with rice. You have to compare a believer and a disbeliever.
But beans and rice are complementary.
Okay. Let's take it from this.
Because
let me twist your question. Let me twist your question.
I'm interested in question, man.
Why can't you answer my question?
No. There are even some believers who are unclean.
No, listen to me. Listen to me, the night. What makes a man a clean man? Simple. Just one question. What makes a man a clean man?
If they perform the rituals,
what is the ritual?
The rituals, like clean yourself, wash yourself. You don't during when
what's
you become,
the difference between clean yourself and wash yourself?
You become unclean. A woman, for example, becomes unclean if they are in their menstrual. There are certain things that it's unclean for them to do because they become unclean at some. A man.
You always divert from the question. What makes a man unclean?
Simple question.
Simple question. Yes or no answer.
He's not just circumambulating it. He is perambulating as well.
No.
What is your problem?
You can't say the answer for me. I'm saying it.
Okay, so give us
the night. Listen, the night. Let me listen to me. Sawo Bompaya. When you go to Wushie Mudaina Samo Bompaya, do you pray for the descendants of the spirit of understanding? Do you pray for it?
Do you
request for the spirit of understanding?
Are you trying to mock me or what are you trying to say?
It's a question. Do you pray for the spirit of understanding?
Do you believe that there is power in your prayers?
Answer the question and stop.
If you don't believe that there is a power, listen. If you don't believe there is a power in our prayers,
you don't understand anything. So
can I finish?
The night.
You don't like my answer, but
it's the same question.
No, you don't give any
It's the same question. It's the same question. The night. The night is the same question. The question is this: can an unbeliever be a clean person before Allah?
If you disbelieve in Allah, a politics cannot.
He's talking about clean, and you are talking about unclean. What is wrong with you?
I'm just talking about somebody who is not a believer. When we say somebody is not a believer, listen to me, my sister. Let me take myself. Let me take it again.
Listen. Can an unbeliever be unclean in front of Allah? Let me answer.
I didn't say that. You can't even listen.
Okay.
You can't even listen. I said, can an unbeliever be qualified to be called clean before Allah?
Okay. An unbeliever, no. If you're a politician, no.
Very good.
Why is unbeliever now? Unbeliever, be an unbeliever. Why do you?
Very good. You see, every unbeliever is an unbeliever. So good. So good. Now the follow-up question is this.
You are missing.
Let's go somewhere. The night. Let's go somewhere. The night. The night. Let's go somewhere. Don't keep diverting, please. You want to deviate.
Context now.
What context? I'm not quoting a Quran verse. What context? I'm asking you a simple question. You are talking about context. What context?
There are two.
We are not reading this thing into a Quran verse. We are going there. Let's get there.
Listen. You will not understand what is going on. Listen, there are two types of disbelievers.
Say it. What do you want to say? You say what you want to say.
There are two types of disbelievers. Listen, there are two types of disbelievers. There are the polytheists. and the people from among the people of the book. Some of the Christians. Listen. It's not all of them who are disbelieving.
I mean, the night.
Some of the
somebody
people
who remains a Christian. Hold on, please. Sheikh, with all the context you are talking about, will somebody who remains a Christian, remains a Jew, and die as a Jew, die as a Christian, will that person go to your Jannah?
No. I've answered for him.
Would the man answer? The
Are you going
night.
to cut me answer? I won't cut me off.
No, just answer because I based on your answer, I'm going
answer
somewhere.
won't cut me off because me answer. Yeah. Why? What's wrong with that?
Let me say it again. This is the reason why I'm asking you that question, because you have to lie, because you are saying that there are two types of unclean people. There are unclean people that are politics, and then there are these people among the people of the believers on what. I want you to answer this question straightforward. I remain a Christian, remains a Jew, and die as one. I never converted to become a Muslim. Will I get to die your Jannah according to your Quran?
In some context, yes. It depends.
Can you show us that context? The Quran verse that shows that.
The context is every human being who has not heard of Islam, okay? Therefore,
my brother, I have heard of Islam. I have heard of Islam.
Okay, so
I'm a Christian. I'm a Jew. Don't deviate. Stay on the question I'm asking you. I'm not talking about someone who has not heard of Islam.
With Christ.
Please. Listen. So if you don't agree with my answer, just let me finish. What is wrong with you? If you think that you are being right,
go ahead.
Let me finish talking.
Please go ahead.
Go ahead and respond.
Okay. So there are two many ways. Listen, there are people who have not really heard, according to our scholars and how they explain. If you have never heard of the religion of Islam, you have never heard of the message, your judgment is different. It's not that you are going to be condemned to hell.
What is their judgment?
But the natural fitra,
what is their judgment?
Listen, there is a natural fitra within you, which tells you what is good and what is bad.
What Allah is their judgment? You said their judgment is different. What is their judgment?
And then I may explain it. They say natural fitra is in them. Do you know natural fitra? There is something God created us, and He gave us, every one of us, everything. The ability to realize what is right and what is wrong. Okay? Now, even to some extent, if people don't have religion, they still know what is right and what is wrong.
Okay.
So if nobody, listen.
Hold on.
Why?
Hey,
The thing is, listen. Okay, so the thing is, if you have heard like somebody living in Amazon forest, Islam, their judgment is different. They're going to be judged based on how they lived with their people, because Allah gave us natural fitra within. But if you have heard of the message of Islam, so any Jew or Christian who have heard of the message of Islam and disbelieve in it, then they have disbelieved in Allah. And if you disbelieve in Allah, you will not gain the paradise that Allah is promising.
So why don't you people?
Do you understand?
Okay, hold on. Me Muhammad Papa, oti Allah asem. Muhammad father.
The prophet. Yeah.
Yeah. Did Muhammad father hear about Allah?
He didn't hear about Allah.
Then why did Muhammad say his father is going to be in hellfire?
Because even if you don't hear, listen,
why Muhammad said his father is going
because
to be
he will
in
be
hellfire?
judged based on what he did, his relation with the people. I told you. Just because you didn't hear about Islam doesn't mean you won't be judged.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Sheikh.
Listen. And no, what judge. The Prophet Muhammad is not.
Sheikh.
Listen. Of course, because Allah, He's a prophet, and Yankupon Yi and Noma. unseen
Sheikh,
things to
maybe
him.
mama
That's
mama
it.
enye bibi.
Inti wuji tu
Because
say
Sheikh,
according to the fitra no kura no any papa obeko bonsam gen wuji tu
Yes,
sa.
ayo papa kura, o bakura, emfa ho.
Enye mi papa asem na e
Sheikh,
ka Muhammad papa ho asem.
Sheikh,
Yeah.
Sheikh, Mr. Mama enye bibi ase o ya
Even the
divert because you Mr. Mamenkasa response now the man no is talking about totally different people now.
Yeah.
People that never heard of Islam. This is a different category of people. The verse that we read was talking about two categories of people, the Jews and the Christians. And you can't tell me that these people are people who never heard of Islam. If they never heard of it, your Allah would not have been condemning them in that verse. So Allah is specifically talking about people who have heard of him, the Jews and the Christians. And now the same verse is saying that may Allah destroy them. And that was when we told you that it means Allah is condemning this group of people as unclean, and you denied it that no. That was what led to me asking you a question that, okay, can an unbeliever be a clean person before Allah? And you, instead of staying on context, you deviated and you were responding to somebody who never heard of Allah. But the verse is addressing a category of people who have heard of Allah. They are fully aware of him. So
Listen,
you deviated totally. Can you stay on topic and then respond to us? Based on people that know Allah, the Jews and the Christians, and thankfully you already answered that. You said these people will never make it if they ever heard of Allah and decided not to follow him. So now that boils down to the question. I mean, the conclusion that Sankofa drew, because he said Allah, perceive or condemn these people, Jews and Christians, as unclean. And you were denying it. But if they are not unclean according to, before Allah, why will Allah condemn them to, hell, instead of letting them go to Jannah? Even though they are Christians and Jews, they heard of Allah. So that clearly means that they are unclean before Allah. But you were denying it. If somebody is not unclean before Allah, why would Allah condemn that person to hell? That is the point.
Listen,
so please don't go outside the context again and be talking about people that never heard of Islam.
Okay, so you're limiting uncleanness to disbelief.
Is that,
that's what you're doing?
The night, can you hear me?
Can I respond? Why can't I say Maminkase? Hey.
Respond. Yo, Charlie, remember Wakuma how?
What we are saying, listen, if you look,
there's no need in responding of what he said. He was just putting you on the right path. So please,
the night, Maninkasa, Membisa question why the night. Membisa question, Mashek Kinkasa. I was just, putting you on track because you deviated totally. So the question is on the sake person.
And the night, let me ask you a question. Can you perform ablution with the water that rag pads are being dumped in?
Rag pad. Okay. It depends on the listen. It depends on the.
I'm not asking you yes or no. I said
yes. It depends.
You can do it,
listen,
right?
Mamiye. It depends on how much waste is being dumped in that river, in that water.
Let me tell you.
It's a percentage. Listen.
Shit.
Hold on. Are you here to learn or you're just here to yap?
Okay.
Let me explain to you how we know this.
Explain.
If somebody urinates in a river or a pond, right? It does not make the whole pond unclean. So something that makes water unclean is the ratio of the filth to the water. It's a filter, no? 50-50, and no are unclean. But and so now the doors as in filter, not filter near Takra, and just water near unclean.
Mami reference. Can you give me a reference that says that?
Yes, okay.
Give me a reference.
You want me to give you the scholars?
Give me a reference. Give me a reference or tafsir, hadith, or Quran that says that.
That says, okay, you want me a reference, okay.
That says what you just said. Hadith, tafsir, or Quran ayah.
Yeah, so whilst he's bringing the reference, Sheikh, look, you see, this is very problematic. This is very problematic.
Sheikh,
Give me, go and bring
No, you want to ask a question again. Somebody has asked a question,
go and
you
bring
need to bring a reference. You want to ask a question. The night, Kofa reference in the bra. Bring the reference. Let me talk, please.
Deviate again. Bring the reference.
Shake. You see why I see this thing as very problematic. Because unless
reference, na me so me ko me reference go.
Okay, mami wa reference. Na ko fa reference bra. Why? Pese ma reference a kire say omudi toilet any rag.
Mami reference a ese then waste na o ka say e won so mo no ma use sanso no. Ana then. Mami reference.
Okay.
Kofi Bemena Pacho Ubetumi akasa kakra why before he comes back. Kofi.
Send a new man to a form. Why not a pesco casano? I think send I walk with Jesus, Anna.
Okay, Jojo.
Now, yes. Now, me say response now the 9th the Maya no. I see it very problematic because you are saying say it depends on the level, the percentage, the ratio of debt na won't you know. Me pacho Quran mo ana hadith mo ye wo formula ana ye wo format ye determine to what percentage or ratio you should see in that water to be able to decide say science you know higher debt you can use it. Is there anything like that, or everybody has to use their own mind? Everybody has to use their own mind, their own understanding. Very vague. No, you see, Islam, no. There is nothing that is yes. And it depends, yes, no. What is that? What? How would I mean sitting here? Using my own common sense, my own knowledge, my own understanding. The Quran didn't give me any formula, any standard to use to determine this. And you just tell me it depends. So how do I arrive at that?
Sankofa ubetumi suna Abu Dawud say 67 hadith edia to so amaye.
Okay, mama kan sembi na me nkofamra. Sa emoja na efiri ema ho ba no. Ne de do ye sei. Esunche ni padua ni nyina. Aka ni padua ni nyina ho ana. E kan ba bi ketewa bi bet mo se ema nipa no hu fi. Bet wo gina platform so aka kire say ensuo de ekosomo a ne se ekoye bia 20/8 a ensuo ni nya on clean. Hey, then go for paper. How do they think?
2% me responded to the okay, me responded. Me responded to see me
yo, we see me for reference, bra. Yo, we see me for reference, bra. We see me for reference, we see me for reference, bra. Media ba. Into usu kofa reference, bra.
What's the hadith number? Hadith number.
And found Sankofa the better so. Sankofa over to me.
Okay, Sankofa, but what's your only
to Suna Abu Dawud 67.
What it to so let me explain it.
Say Kofa reference bra. Kofa reference bra.
Oh, okay.
Kofa reference bra before you deviate. Kofa reference.
No.
Kofa reference bra.
Obia, hold you on. I'm so I'll call back. But I think the night is supposed to answer the question before Sheikh Ode Naba because Wona or requested for and son or no Babe requested for one so reference. So
okay. Who the SM the first cry? That's all
no. He has to. No.
Okay.
Ode Odieba first he will never bring his. We know what he has done almost 2 years over here. So he will have to. Until on Friday, nobody should bring any reference. Sankofa menfan to swansa. Mepacho Jojo. I think Jojo there be Yema new for being kasa. That
and ya waba soro minim so Muslim. O Muslim dia mama na kasa. Daddy Joe dey yeni mum. Yeni wata soro no. Ya sha o sama you sha no.
Ah, they say na me boss ntimisi ni eku.
You shall.
Muslim.
I'm a Muslim.
Asambisa ni say. You see Quran Surah 9:28. Also the polytheists they are unclean. ɛna mo scholars ni dia kyerɛkyerɛ mu ama yɛ ho ɛyɛ akoti hadith ahodoɔ ɛna mo kyerɛ sɛ the Christians are dirty, they are unclean, so any kwan sɛ mo yɛ dɛ mo de mo ho kra dɛ ɛbɛn ɔmo ɛna ɔmo say the Christians they are ugly, ɔmo ho yɛ tan ankasa ɛna Jewfoɔ no so no ɔmo nyɛ neat, they are unclean, nti any kwan sɛ yɛ dɛ yɛ kɛse filthies of yeah, they are very filthy, nti any kwan sɛ yɛ dɛ mo ne ɔmo yɛ dɛ enye tweka bi ana sɛ
yeah they should not check reference ni yo check reference ni Sunan Abi Dawud number 72
no 67
okay
yeah
aha nti eni kwa sɛ a Christian san ko for nya mo yɛ disbelievers nti mo de mo bɛn mo maka fi nti until sɛ mo ba bɛyɛ Muslims no mo ho nte kosi sɛ mo yɛ Muslims ɛnne nkɔmɔ ayedi so nti no so wadwe nkyerɛ wɔ ho ɛne sɛ
okay Matthias one thing about Muslim is say nyame ka asema we listen and we obey the yakopon say they are unclean automatically they are unclean and you know me sure say wadi ka akire mo nyina Matthias says ana
on kyerɛ hwie o se kumulate around the cabasa on kyerɛ
MBA kɛse pɛsɛ we ni yɛle bansa
no sanko for me MBA answer okay be pacho udini ya da nya udika no you shall you shall okay I want to ask say if okay according to what someone wrote our comment section you know and I'm the first way bisa if there is a water and I say insuo ewo ho na say insuo no enye untumi no ma can you use that same water for ablution
ablution no insuo na yede ablution no eno independent say obetima no ma na say untumi no one conditions are obetima na hwe so daye say bia it is clean for ablution I say it's not clean for ablution nti nena wo kan de na correct say filthy etoma ebe depend the quantity of the filth na ato in sunim no say in suni do sin sa filth na it is unrecognizable like obetima use the abolition man yi
it is so drop me ba
in obetima no man say ontime no enye na issue no enye no na abolition e dey
okay me pacha sa mo buta na mukuta na mo de ya alola no okay wasensuo kwa ya alola ena ebi adwonso de na wanfa ade na nso na ukodwonso na owie o pro kotim ne nso ni because so sa buta ni ma odwonso ni because nso ni obetimi de nso na ya alola na obehwi ato ogu akofa ovro
ana e kan e depend quantity na ato nso ni say quantity ebe too much esi nso na and the automatic
drop junso drop me ba junso drop ba ko eto sabuta no munso a obetumi de ayal wala
say nso no dos sin de wetin de ayal wala man
why ne kasa
we once Islamic ya chichim ga we fake
fabra
so also ko fabanti no yamanu ko famra
na wo bi ana reference no wo bi
Europa
in fact ene ko fabra usu ko fa wo de bra
tie mo suya but menim bre mo ko fa na ba
menu ya tie Muhammad si tie in the hadith Muhammad si say even top scholar kura ebe kasa kire mo a mo mbisa no reference inti wo se kura wo nye top scholar but still wa be kasa ena me say asema obek o say asema obi abeka no bisa reference inti e bisa o fa reference ebra
night comment gani
wagani inti wo kofa wo de ebra why
you shall
yes
you shall me pacho
miti
eya na ole so kakra ma kakre bi menka se bebi why kakre yeah me passion me bisa wasemo what makes a man unclean?
What makes a man unclean? Says I mentioned two questions.
Oh, he mama ko fa reference e bra o. Why na we nipa kasa ese se odi reference eba musa di ne ekọ ba mi foforo esa nkomo no be nyama wakasa mumbisa ne reference no fambra ye wi a me akọ different side
mention to question as you
yes question we won question we bisa we bisa by night we bisa night we dey mbisa no ye get the reference mbra from reference mbra yet ba kuno
reference no okofaba
si abotre let me tell you the reason why it's here bisa me di kind bisa na say insu a untumenum insu fin a untumenum nko mu ubetimi di aye ablution na or say it depends. Insuofin nobody.
Me pacho night say mo fa night bra.
Okay.
You say enye ti insuna dey abolish no. It doesn't
siabotre. My question is ade na egu nipa ho fi. What makes a man unclean? Okay, name bisa unclean. What makes a man clean in the presence of Allah?
In Islam, psychical purity, your physical purity and our spiritual purity. So what you think, on the physical side, no, anything feel to be a physical impurity. To say be a John so and I say a being somewhat yes, and the physical one, no, and there was spiritual impurity. And you say be you have sex and maybe you have wet dream, and a spiritual side, no.
Na se onya wet dream enye physical
da be enye physical
enye physical na se onya wet dream no nsuo no enye wo ho na egum spiritual no kura wonnim ade e fe no spiritual wonnim.
What makes a man unclean in the presence of Allah?
Ohima ben ha
Surah 9:28.
How can be used?
Night aba on the reference aba mumma yanko night so ohima nya botre ma yanko night so no fa
so obeya sorry ya o depend cleanness na oka no ni nyina depend so in case obeya sorry ya
it's okay you shall I think you're also doing the same thing. So the night patrol to assume why what the reference number patrol.
Okay, so now hadith or tries of man Sunan Abu Dawud, right?
Masa yesi fa reference ebra.
Are any explanation of me? What is wrong with you?
Reference no I see we ka before no e wa hin.
Makasawi. What is
wrong with reference ebra?
Man reference. Then what is wrong with you? First of all, hadith na oboy no Quran answers no bishim, but we go. Imam Shafi. Okay. Read the hadith. Can you pull a Sunan Abu Dawud?
For reference, bra.
Reference no hadith no kaho and to pull up.
Sunan Abu Dawud. Be see for reference, bra. We see reference.
Me reference no kaho. Reference no ho. Hadith Sunan Abu Dawud. 67. Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me kind. Not trying reference.
Okay. When you read down there, it's
they say me reference and I'll use as your reference into the kind of you.
Number one, reference number one ni. Again, I'll go to Imam Ashafi, his reference. What he said. Okay. And to so we read here, about down what? Okay. Moi obian read no nka so ho.
Na yen read.
For reference
now. Read here. Man ka say read out.
Me read.
For one ka say
read.
Sunan Abu Dawud 67. Where Kitabul Al-Tahara, that means purification. Narrated Abu Sa'id Al-Khudri. I hear that the people asked the Prophet of Allah, water is brought for you from the well of Buda'a. It is a well in which dead dogs, menstrual clothes, and excrement of people are thrown. The messenger of Allah replied, verily, is pure and is not defiled by anything. Abu Dawud said, I hear Qutayba bin Sa'id say, I asked the person in charge of the well of Buddha about the depth of the well. He replied, at most the water reaches pubes,
Then I asked, where does it reach when its level goes down? He replied, below the private part of the body, which means ensuono endo, which means ensuono kura endo. Abu Dawud said, I measured the breadth of the well of Buddha with my sheet, which I stretched over it. I then measured it with the hand. It measured 6 cubits in breadth. I then asked the man who opened the door of garden for me and admitted me to it, has the condition of this well changed from what it had originally been in the past? He replied, no. I saw the color of water in this well had changed. So, what do you understand about everything that I just read?
Okay.
So what's your reference? Reference.
Yeah. So first of all, so the prophet already know how the water is. That is why. Secondly, the person is narrating, saying that
where does
the water. Come on, let me finish.
Where does he say that he?
I mean, where? The prophet knows things that are unseen. Listen.
Now, me came crying.
Then, listen.
I listen. Reference look one farm, but me reference. I don't know one for reference.
The night.
I don't know Jimmy.
What nkwasafo bi acheche wade won hwehwe ye de amabbo chi na papa won fa ya se
reference amba the reference amba so be ka che say
that Joe said Jimmy Semfro mi awon
if na to onimunsuo no Jimmy
fa Jimmy ye din wo mi kasa
enso a di dead dogs atu
kasa fa wadi ejuma o kasa
asiam ko ti se Muhammadu kan if na si Muhammadu onimunsuo no if na to se Muhammadu onimunsuo no
yeah, in case of ablution, ubitim there ablution na yi. Son of Patrick. On case be
no. Hold on. Listen. The hadith, cultural. Listen, I'll go to Imam Shafi, his commentary and his reference to you. But for now, make sure hadith na munu, you can get the answer. I didn't know all well no. Listen, we know. Mami explaining to you. We know that the messenger of God see things that we have not seen. And he says things that he have seen because we have not been there. He doesn't have to be there to see what is going on. Now, guy, was he then the explainer Utaiba was he okoye onim okobisa omo sa area hono send a well said ensuo no eye na mapa eduru himfa ekofo so pa eduru him. Okay, which means that the water levels increases sometimes, it goes down. Also, listen,
one
reading hadith. Then I asked, what kind of dance who name their course?
Messi kind baby or mature idea.
Okay, Mammy can't tell me. Okay, T. Be one so
to me kind, and Yamina can tell with the kind.
Now to me into kind of own chingu team. Yeah, then I make us then I asked
shaky one pa me pacho mute won hoka
so listen. Okay, so Abu Dawud said, I heard Utayba bin Sa'id say, I asked the person in charge of the well, don't take care of the well, of Buddha about the depth of the well. He replied, at most, the water reaches pubes. Okay. Then I asked, where does it reach when its levels go down? He replied, below the private part. Okay. At least below it's not even below the knee. Abu Dawud said, I measured the breadth of the well of Buddha with my sheet, which I stretched over it. So you see, all this is doing about measurement and all that. It's talking about, did the water color change? No. Which means the impurity itself is not that much. That's why it didn't change the color of the water. So, and then the depth of the water is telling. That's why we say it depends on the ratio. Now let's go to Imam Shafi. The Prophet knows all this. That's why he said it was pure. Water is impure. Nothing makes it.
The water was changed. The water it changed.
No, no.
I saw the color of the water in this well had changed.
Okay, I saw it had changed, right? But at that point, was it changed? Listen, was it changed at that point? Listen. If the water is stagnant and the color is throughout the same, that is when we say that's the color.
What is the meaning? I saw the color of the water in this well had changed.
Listen. Is the color have changed before? It doesn't mean that's the color of the water.
What is the meaning? I saw the color of the water in this well had changed. What is the meaning?
It means once it has changed before.
Say I change it.
I change it. I change it.
Which means I change
it. I feel as I clean. Okay, sir. Say no work as I change it.
I change it. Last word no.
I change it. And go besan bisan say so na change it. Listen, where you bro? Has the water been changed before? Been in the past? In the past, and I changed that. I changed that. Okay, so I changed it one time. Listen.
I don't want to bro.
When I want to bro shake, Nyawaka simple. Obizan say, I want to ask a question, please. So what you say?
Hey, Crofo, Baba.
I said a condition not changing. Condition color not a condition. I changed that.
Na ye fi se na ye fi da na sa na
enti afei de wo hunu se nsuo na sesa meaning se nsuo na esisa free ne original color ko different color school no man
one say we twist it. This people me obisane say
kawanu tum na men kai me kind that part in the actual eni wo say na me ni say or say, has the condition of this world changed from what it had originally been in the past? He replied, no.
Okay.
I saw the color of the water in this world had changed.
Okay.
So Obisani say, well, who say in so na hono asesa free the original color penyana. And was it Debbie? And was any man who say so na sesa. This is simple.
I saw. Listen.
English. Any simple.
Listen. I saw it had changed. Where you bro had changed. Had changed means it is in the past. Listen. One kase say na sesa. It had changed. It me pure. Na sa the color need to me change. It had changed. That's it. I saw it had changed. He's talking about the past.
Muslim no aduane special bia ya abudi. I check mpacho me ba. Omo aduane special bia ya obudi ada.
Islamic virus. Any rag pad edition Muhammad
Me pamoja mutie se mo ankompote mo ho as adults e wo program yesu a ye be drop obi bia fani set because e binu mo for mo perform. So if you don't comport yourself well, with all due respect, you better drop obi bia.
ɔhema ɔyɛ ne saa nso a wonyɛ fɛ ebi nka ho nti mesrɛ wo drop yɛ ho ɔmɔ mbɛ drop mabusa permission a wo ma me mpo mebusa ne question baako pɛ.
Maybe. Okay, go ahead.
Listen to me. If you ask him a question, he will never be able to answer you. So I think we should either he drops himself or he mutes himself.
My answer question be how.
You'll have never answered him.
At least Imam Shafi explanation about Mumaunka Imam Shafi.
Mechiam Pacho yan tapi screen na network ringina.
And let me see Sundays one, let me see. Moma on kind reference of Imam Shafi, the 98 Imam Shafi says.
Pacho muma yan tapi screen na network ringina na yendim komo. Na menka bibika.
Yeah.
Maybe me pesa me pull na kanya chirum.
Kan Imam Shafi asem my. Why?
Okay, maybe hello.
Imam Safwa, it you.
Wow. Akwa. We ex-Muslim home.
Bisa Allah we ka chiro.
Okay. Munya botrena me load alien. Me pesa me kind of direct free.
Shake na we na pull by no didn't tell pull away by and should way reason tell pull away by.
Although me say me explain here my
listen.
Okay.
The reason why I openly buy for shake na request for, but the night ebe take you over. Wama shake I explain you the reason why it's here or the buy.
Okay, shake explain into this way no by course.
Mina apa is say or humanity watite apa is men chukura sao men chukura so I like do
that will see her ma metin voice and can so media fe dey we say
oh come on
la bella o yeli Daddy,
shake it.
Yeah, we see. I hear that Jojo. Yes, how we have been okay, you shout. The reason why me pull you a friend is reference when he say me sa a friend is the night say and so and kramaya ewu omatutu agum any a being any menstrual part any tumono. Obetumi the air evolution and all say ani. Na dependi 50-50 say bia e bi any enkrama na mo wo na omodi tu na sen sheda endorse a obetumi di aye alwala ba hanso wo hwa o say it is a well in which dead dogs, which means dogs no enye dog ba ko eye dogs ebetumi aye 2 ebetumi aye 3 ebetumi aye 10 but I see dogs which means more than one, which means dogs no a dogs no and a menstrual clothes. And your clothes back a clothes, which means a dorsum. And a excrement of people are thrown. A being, a man for being, a janine. So be there on fancheme. A janine pa, a man for a janine baby. I bet my nipa menu, I bet my nipa 10, bebre, and on the tomb. And a certain way.
A general could be between a we for the once a we for the Naya Dosso.
A dosso, papa. Inti ahano, me make us say, you see people. Nanke can say one person and 2 people, I make us so any pamielu. But how much of 2 people, no, which means a dosso. A dosso pa, and a dog, no, and cram and no dosso, and a menstrual clothes, no, a dosso. Ajua dear womb, Akosia dear womb, ya dear womb. They say Adiza, they say a dorsum. And I saw in so way, and opana a diabolation. And now, if any saying the night, actually say, oh, I bet to be the ayal walla because Imam Shafi see 50-50. And I see on kind idea Imam Shafi a kind. And then I me sa reference way by me see on far reference Imam Shafi kind. And on or some me say me so for reference bra and I me di kan me di buy and me di buy and so see on only reference no e bi kra e share me hadith no mo still till now one kind Imam Shafi there nti e twen Imam Shafi asem no one kind my nti
we do him mesero o we shall question back we shame na oba otimi answer afra mame me question nyina ne say alwala na moye no moye de atemo ho enti saa nsuo ya ye bodin a enioma wewo mu no one oba ebo ne nsa omba mo asore dem ho oni kwan so kan Quran na wo de saa nsuo ya adiza amina obi ha ko yi ne dia ade na enye wo mo ho ni ndi so mo ba mosque ho no omakoya to agu saa nsuo no na kwabrane wo de hohoro wo ho nsuo a wo de ete wo ho no sempo ye pad ba akokora ne dem a wo se wo de ete wo ho
and I catch you nsuo ye man warning say hey open na ade e wo mu yo
wo ko fa saa nsuo no e de akohoro wo ho nsuo a nsuo a pad dem nsuo a de nkrama o mawu agum na wo de hohoro na wo akogina nyankopon anim no e ma na mo ba mo tena akire no saa de no firi mo ho ba mo so mo ho nte wo de wo ko fa de aye wo ho de akotena anim ho no eno ahote na ewo mu na ne sien pacho answer question na the media na kan ho ma pacho
now the night after the what you say nti a me bisa o question, just one question, say what makes a man clean in the presence of Allah? What you say Anna according to nia edasu ya kinkan wan kasa wo se wu gina so na wa kinkan obi die but wafa na wo kan won woni enti a me bisa wo say what makes a man clean in the presence of Allah? What you say Anna? Because sa ablution na wo ye no me bisa wo say insuo no ube insuo a wuntimi ennom no ubetimi dia ya ablution na wo say it depends ade a wuntimi ennom no, which means say enye. Now enye no wo ya ablution mi humo mo de insuo ni bi ka mo takrema mo sanso di bi fa mo hwenim inti insuo a enye na esanso depend no wo sanso anum sa menstrual these things and all this unclean stuffs no asanso akomunum mo beka say you spit it out, you don't spit all out, you swallow much more. Inti adia enye no wo de wohro ho asanso di bia akowumu asanso akọ the presence of your maker.
Listen.
What makes you clean with this?
Listen. What is a contaminated water? Maybe so.
Kasa contaminated water even the Leviticus or see okraba okra wuta ebulemu a
you aren't now the Bible for one kasa would finish aren't we a Christian, we are against religion, we are going with you atheist for who a definition. What is a contaminated water? What's an impure water?
Say anoma kura etomwa yeah aye contaminated.
Okay, so when I catch those, when you know your definition.
What is contaminated water?
Epona da hono say fish wutoma. Anoma be wutoma a contaminated.
Enso etwem ene enso ejina e
me bisa. Okay, listen.
Enso etwem enante eko.
So and the contaminated water definition.
Tie say enso we ebura e bula. Say kan bula. Okay, tie. Nti mi ba ebura any ensuo river ana sea ade bako.
Okay, let me Imam Shafi
answer me ade bako na.
Also the way na about who the
man kan Imam Shafi man.
Okay, Imam Shafi say water is generally considered purifying unless it becomes impure through contamination. The majority of scholars agree that water is two main categories: purifying and filthy najis. Okay. According to the Shafi position, najis water is water that has been adulterated by najasa impurities such that it is to a degree. Okay. What in American? It has been adulterated by najasa impurities such that its taste, smell or color changes. Okay. This is the criterion Imam Shafi himself stated. When the taste, smell and color of the water changes, it becomes impure. This is the Jumhur and majority opinion in the Shafi madhab. Okay.
And according to Asema Shafi Eka, main far reference Ebra with the same regarding hadith. Almost say ensuno ebon. Main fambreo.
Almost say ensuno ebon.
And so Muhammad Eddie abolition.
Okay, for reference.
No, okay. or the background, not now. I think, sir, it's high time we give brother Sisi time.
Yeah, Mama Sisi Kasa. Na me the reference na ba.
Bemle na me ba show Bremuma Ewa. The night muting, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Ohima. Mechiachi amonyina sanko fa se wa bre o weni kum.
Eye do many kumudre. Bra, adwuma nso so ya.
Take you over into your
ne ewo mu ne se Ohima ne ewo mu ne se brothers ne ewo mu ne se hadith na edda screen no so no hadith no ye hadith ena Imam Shafi'i ni opinion and the same. It's not equal to hadith. Maybe my Muslim brothers are losing it here. Imam Shafi'i ni opinion any hadith and nyepe. Hadith eye oga kwata Muhammad ene kasa. And in the presence of Muhammad's judgment, Imam Shafi'i does not speak. So, minim ni anti ayakai hadith eda opefe te se ewia. Se se ade ye kwatwi Imam Shafi'i eba abefa ho. And we are point number 1. Point number 2. Hadith no was clear. Hadith no bibia wa hadith no mu eye obvious. Hadith ne kire say nsuo no eye ebula ejina faako ombuwa ewu ewom sabi ma omayi egum ya di bole gub ana Muhammad say yamfanya ablution. The hadith stated clearly say yamfanya ablution, and in fact the other hadith say they used it. One more mu kwan say omo yusu. So sesiano argument ni nehe. The water is impure. The water is contaminated water. But Muhammad said yamfanya ablution. So the argument about hadith ni nehe. Is it that Obi correcting Muhammad in there ana? And then Obi correcting Muhammad. Obi ni mensum no say Muhammad. Imam Shafi'i ni mensum no say Muhammad. No,
Okay.
this is not the thing.
Mama responded to Cisse.
This is not responding. Me bisa o question.
Cisse.
Anya question me bisa o.
The night, keep quiet.
Nasa wa kan sema me enkosa because you are
Now
lying.
interrupt me. What is your problem? Who are you saying?
Wa kasa santime u chatoro mama responde. Mimi hu sa u chatoro.
Masa, me mami kasa o me ba hana o kasa no me nkafe. Wa kasa you are not saying anything. So you see, this is the thing. Point no. Until da bay na sa argument we ever. Mincha masem so. Sankofa, the truth of the matter is that Nia eya esi wo platform yi so wo record bi edit to YouTube so any wo record bi to TikTok ano ma conclude ma draw bottom line back. The bottom line is that in the era of technology, Muslims are running away from their religion. In the era of technology, nkramofo jani fi omusumu. In the era of technology, nkramofo indirectly omu pu Muhammad. Omu pu Muhammad. Omu pu no. Omu jani. Omu jai esumuno. Omu jani. Omu denounce esumuno. Muhammad akasa usi Imam Shafi'i. Unim da Imam Shafi'i. Sankofa unim years ewo between Imam Shafi'i and Muhammad intem. Ewa o, emutun. Muhammad akasa usi Imam Shafi'i. So the thing is that Muslims are running away from their religion. Muslims are running away from Muhammad. Muslims are running away from Allah. So me the best han obi nso nkasa Sankofa me that anything na me ba so because ne a o ye die so ba so reference ne de wan fa hwamba anka wan kasa mpo anka nya because wase asem no o master me nkasa na wakofo obi foforo aba
ne Imam Shafi kai
so Sankofa thank you so much ne anti a me ba no
what is contaminated water? Na me kind wa hati comment contaminated water from this now. I say contaminated water can affect the taste, color, and appearance of the water, making it unpleasant for drinking, cooking, and bathing. Oh. All this, my mean, be an Indian cow, or the mammy kind short ya. Oh, shall there on some more cow, or send into Osha a day, or since you color an idea, assassin. So it means the water is contaminated. 2. Ave a new man say day, a good sion day, or see and shiny. To men nom, to me find no Adriane, to me soon find a infant jolly. Ablution is the part of a jolly. What I say? And when we be so come attack at send your him no. Into this insuria contaminated, now catch them some contaminated water. Na me fa bin fa de enfanya ablution then no person catch me. And am ko bisa question say den aduane na yam bisa shake say yam aduane bi omu dia because ono wa bi pen. Sisi ensu betumi ayi ano dia because ono so akobi da. Because omo kasa yin apart from shake ne sisi pen omo kasa different. But omo kutem na twem tenchan say sa na say de etie because ade no tom kra na sa ade no nsuo no do so chen na ade na nsaye ye but wo hwe moye o kese o say dogs wan kasa dogs and afen so menstruation clothes inta ade no do so inta ye dan na nsuo no tumi nsuo no so kra wotie no kibit na no ade mana esua ade no kra bro so ene nsuo no so kala nso aye den asasa mpa so mpen fo mo nto aso
Me patch my make. Obisa say what is contaminated water.
Okay.
Me I don't care about the color. I don't care about the color of the water. Me how ne say wo nko as a single person. Oko toilet oko fancy say wo ho ayefin. Now the nsu akohohoro. Nko awo eno wo say wo toilet now we the paper no kra mo si nipa no ho nte. O de kwa asoro dem ho onye. Wo di nsu a bisa hwie bin gumu no nkofo bin a yagege nye hwie gu sa nsuo no kraman wu a yede ne koto sa nsuo no ema ekonfikira yede sa ne ma no koto eno de otumi kosa e de wohoro wanim e de wohoro wasom e de wohoro wonsa ho ne wonan ho e de wohoro wohunim ne wanum se no de ema wo ho ate na ahote no mu ahote san Yusuf nsuo na wo kwasara wo Yusuf yede book bia to nchen ne ka twa se ensuo na eda ho no ana ensuo na wabura we mu no ema enioma ewum ye kraman ewu ibi ye ka twa se kraman ba ko pekora we de na koto se ensuo no ena no akwara bi gya nan ne maame epra kogum wo Yusufu a wo ye ka tse se ensuo no ne fa horo wo na ase keke kora wonye enso wo prophet se ensuo no betum di ayalo wala no so ni mse manu mu ka ho hunu mu ka ho maso mu ka ho asemu yenka ne senza na moti asese sensuo ne honte entie manipa o yususu honte na wa wo sebi wa wo bi kakekura wo de pepa wo to akakraka wo se wo honte akwasa mansa bi e dia wo horo wo hono no be ma wo hoate e de wa asem na mama asem ye twintwan sa wo yusuf sensuo ye yeke ye sama wo sefa wo horo ho a wo be ye mama ye nti ase enna ho ade na nya enye ne nya manso ne da wure ne be chinye tententen emfa ensuo ne nye Emma wonte.
You see,
Kofi, send your work and Sunday to send your mock as a Christopher Mom yet dating. Any for yet a year.
I am no issue. I am no issue because Okofa Christians and I mean, besides, you
I mean, also, common and the idea and one. Or see a chances and who will fee that and command the idea. Into no question,
many Sankofa start here. But nipa no wa hani na de otwa ne se okofa Kristo so me Bible aba no wadwane afri ne de ho no a mentina okofa be manya se
me pa show mami you shall asem you shall
now
me pa show according to where dasru hanmu ya sorry ye na ye ni tuemu Insuo Oma describe it no say me pa sure. Baby say the messenger of Allah. You describing the nature of insuo no. The messenger of Allah replied, verily, water is pure and is not defiled by anything. Or say verily, insuo ne pure. Me pese mi bisa wa how. Actually imagine so what makes the water pure? Upon the evidence, upon all what he has been told and seen, or say verily, insuo ne clean, pure. What makes the water pure over here?
No. Opa just say Nyankopon bo nsuo no pure. Enti no amount of filth and everything might contaminate no. Sana opa kire. And one thing about this Buddha well in the city, some Buddha well na well kitwo, na ye well kesia like if you know no amount of filth a bit master and taste and I say na
according to Islam, according to Islam, utumi junso egubure
okay. Wait, Shay.
You shall. But who the keep you to now?
You shall.
Put them patron, the keep you to
you may forget about the keep it.
It doesn't matter, but you shall see. You will say, well, no, not a kesi,
very large water body.
All right. Well is well.
It's no, not a kesi, as I say, actual measurement. No, measurement.
Listen. Well is well, and your river, listen, and your river, and your sea. Well is well. It's not a rushing water. A yensua, a jina fako. Ain't no, you can't tell me, say, a soon tin whether a sutre by crampona. So far as a jina fako, kwa die, and your rushing water, and kwa die. The stuffs inside, no, are contaminated in no. The insuo is filled, but your messenger said, despite all these things inside, you know, importre ewugum, your friend pigs ewugum, whatever, menstruations and all stuffs, nina ewugum, all those stuffs, even cry abortions, crampo egumubi, yadini na ekahu, it makes everything so filled. Interna ashasen midi can be say, insuo won't mean no mono. Ubetimi dia ablution ana. But your prophet said, yes, you can use it. So my question goes back. What makes a man unclean in the presence of Allah?
Say in case you koya sorry and aside.
Listen, what am I doing?
Sorry, na moyeko.
Aha.
Moyalo ala some de kwa sorry amode ko bomba ya na yesa.
Okay, hold on. Not al-walasem. Okay, wait. One example. Me, I am non-Muslim. Am I clean or unclean in the presence of Allah?
In his books, no. Also, you are unclean.
What makes me unclean in the presence of Allah? Afi, what a question you answer. Very simple. What makes me unclean in the presence of Allah?
This question I can answer because it be a particular verse no. It be a kind of type so na.
Maka verse asembiana.
I have no. That be say I want to make a reference from no.
Make a reference from where?
Na unya we no when fa na ote we no. Say
question me bisa just a very simple question. Why are you making this?
You even answered say or you unclean. And bisa said then the man you unclean. Uncle to verse.
I asked you a question. Am I clean or unclean in the presence of Allah? Who say I am unclean? And I mean what makes me unclean in the presence of Allah?
Say you are unclean, say Allah said in his book that you are unclein. And I reference.
And what makes me? What did Allah say about me? Which makes me?
I cannot explain to you unless I read the tafsir.
Simple.
I make you unclean. They say you have your menstrual flowing.
It's in this water over here. The prophet says it's clean.
Say oba any menstruation or to me sorry. You shall.
I say a call you with my sermon.
And yet man can say ya, Missy Onya. I didn't echo for assembly.
That's the problem.
So when you menstruation, you can say yes.
Okay, which means oil unclean.
There be shake mon one ka danger obi when the man says my niece or sorry.
Yankupon ne create and what is shame round. Say
Yambisa will say why
if you are in this condition now, you're supposed to do this. If you are in this condition now, you're supposed to do so. Okay, say if
you have a question, just be direct and answer the question.
You say more than 3 hours now.
Or clean. What makes the person unclean?
It's high time for me to sleep. Why?
Okay, Ohima, you be my baba. You shall
Ohima.
No one menses him. Ohima, you shall go menses with them, mammy unclean.
And Panu says in the camera, go and check your number fee.
You shall.
Emba.
Yes.
Emba.
You shall make
be called Kraho.
Ohima, she move you don't know about it, and you shall from Casa. You shall free.
Sick, do for me, say, man,
You shall. You shall. Then I may unclean the patch of Guami.
I say, half fees was a way so as your eyes are not as all muscles. I'll pick it, they are picking 9 films.
You shall.
Never show my
half fees. No, or person being in Samanano.
Mojave
is in Pacha Castillo.
Meet you, coffee.
Me say, again, the Bema me were my message, my dear Bema unclean.
And your message in one when you're unclean, even because I will have sex.
I don't like the agent here. Let's deal with that. Or your or bar or when only the message where you're clean. Me pa jo beti me question no answer me. Only the message or you're clean. Or when the message or you're unclean, then the man you're unclean.
And I'm saying your message in one and money upon your unclean. Even after you're unclean.
Yes, but me see your message you can say.
Kofi Bisani say, so we are abolition, we are say what time. We are clean, and I say what clean.
You cannot prove it.
The question of a person.
Okay, which means say abolition. For you to
was it nothing makes water unclean? Yango po bones you say pure. Yango po na wo bo me na bo maduane na me didi na me go toilet na me the paper crap paper say me unclean. Na sense you na say obi di ne toilet me dey me dey sense you no ko horo me ho a. Oba nya na mense say moje free no ho banti mo say oye unclean. Na ade a ode paper sa moja no de ko tunsu mu a. Eno wo de ko dware a wo ye clean. Asembe na mo pese asembe na mo pese nya no sha minimum mo pese sere ye tia asem no fa.
Fi asemi sani afama Hafiz wasoro.
Hafiz pacho wa ba ye ma kwa ba.
Ye tro no so no.
Bra mo Hafiz pacho ye ma kwa ba.
Ye jiwu ya nua.
Okay, me sure say asema ye di ho nkomo no wati ne nyina.
Mate pa me jino fu bebre me hu.
Okay, me musa question no na ye nto aso nko.
Yo mate.
Kofi na kabisa say what did he at the end of the sa hadith no. At the end of the okay.
Well, Hafiz, you say hadith be that so. Se men kan ma wo so be kan den na be kan fa ho.
Hadith no mpacho so be me hu ni ye nti se obe betuma kan am na ma kira se de mo so
men kan ma
o ba kan am na ma ye
Sunan Abi Dawud 67 narrated Abu Sa'id Al-Khudri. I heard the people ask the Prophet of Allah, water is brought to you from the well of Buddha. It is a well in which dead dogs, menstrual clothes, and excrement of people are thrown. The Messenger of Allah replied, verily, water is pure and is not defiled by anything. The Busa said, Insuya Nkrama Ewa and Moni Tugu, and Insuya Tinio, Ebura, Nkrama Ewa Edkotum, Emma Eya Moments is no more, and Thomas Atam Napad Montin, Tomanas and Tomagom, the Medico. Ubinkofoja Manaya, and Moni Kushiugu. Sense you know. Prophet Muhammad say, Ubetumedia or ɛno ne ebusa sɛ wo ka ho sɛ.
Okay. Verily, kasa at the board no. There, minionum womu funny niano. Kakama to my comfort, sa kasana baby awo kind could do no. When we say so no a bullet and so. Ina womu say sa inyama we iya wo mode sa inyama we odukogo sa insuemu. Na ye baby say commissioner mama sallallahu say inso na et nuhu asem tisen. No e try and say inso the iya inso the ni nature say inso the pure. Na before inso betum a contaminate no very highly, a very huge amount of contamination ebegum and sun and so I change it to 8 pureness to contamination.
And yes, I know.
And
into verily water is pure. And I may bet you was, you know, okay, into verily water is pure. Water is pure. A church is so water verily indeed
pure. Or see, verily, water is pure and is not defiled.
No. Wait. Yeah, but what say? Kasana make kind men fan way. Na me chika and yes, sir.
The body are not here. The entire message fan way. Who the degree can home? Degree. What the idea do do can home? But baby, I can't young can't do do. Or say
verily water.
It contains a lot of you see be already just merely. It contains
verily water is
verily
is not defiled by anything. Full stop. Na adia new ebema
enti my brother Kofi
he know ebema manso
Kofi
brother meet you
ana na mu yesa
yabote ya mema yabote na yenti asem na ase wen kase na da won wen hadith na da won wen entina mostly na yewo fan yanin yimzefo a wo mutina se wo mu explain asem commissioner ma mesela se nenu kasa bebre well because wo mu kasa deep
tabin phone
tabina phone na
mami omudin
today motion yam bra pen obakare Shafi'i ana Imam Malik ana Kutubi ana dama ulama for mu ba
unia ebe kan reference wa ha according to fairness Imam Shafi or see in suwa etini etwem in suwa etwem the running water and running river enu de hwinua ebe ma nsuo no ayefin because adwane etwem go up and down so but ensuo ejina tie the reason why hadith say ma kremoni enjunso engu buramoni say wujunso gumwa ensuo na say metuma hadith no Muhammad see
wafa yambota wo de yankon ka hadith we wo de yanjina ka asem we na yanka se ya na ka se echiro wo de aba
ye be kom tie
we na menjunso tie we no ye wie
tie o si menjunso engu eburemu I didn't know si menjunso engu eburemu
ena say
okay but ahanso o si very ebi
wuti ahan wafa wuti mi yemfa ni say enso na bulo enso na hu say ye ni say hwa na obia yemfa na community na abadwo nso a ewo ma for 1 year and 2 years enso na nsay yana
ebese
eninti imom your friend there, yeah, the one day be a nimpen one day be or June show ma. Sounds on want to
get one day. You see, it is a well in which or say
in which not just a one
I don't know. Okay, indeed, verily, water is pure.
Indeed,
yes,
indeed.
Man not for me.
Okay, to us.
Okay, verily, water is pure. Now say together.
Say see dogs are there. Dogs here.
There be good yambutari. Verily, water is pure.
No cry, you see what
Into not all change. And it's not defined by anything.
Verily, water is pure. No food Mimi Suro, missing kind of very
Oh, Wafa. Also, verily, water is pure. And yes, sir, it's so a huti kama. Bimana a treasure is so the nature a pure. Bibia nyua ne ono sounds and it's not defined by any bimana a treasure in so the bibi nyua able to mama offend the way change ni pureness to offend the contamination that was say keke. Oh, in second I don't understand it.
And I say pinu I bet to me ama in so say empa.
Inti the question on we question on we inti I feel Obama more explanation about it.
Okay, so 5 minutes
why?
Mohafiz.
No problem, Mr. Chof. Why?
Okay. Well, and inti na often commission ma Mr. Lesson all the children said ensure the nature air clean. And it's not defined by any man a treasure in so de a clean bibia nyo betu mo ahye in so no keke ne we chire say bimana yemfa ne say ye ne duana yedi wa wo fufu ato wodi to a wan wendi ni ntama yim se fufu na be say that time na so ne say no fufu ne say no enye bibi na be say no nature say any nature no a say be say at any time but in so entisa before in so be say na eyedi anything a commission mam solar can say it's not defined by anything a say before in so be say na a say a be dimpa in so be say anything abuda
enye sanokai
ya bochre ebe
ba church am ase
yenja no nkasa ngo odi anu aka kire mu Hafiz ya twa nkasa
oyima anyama ni bi wa ti ase shake no kremoni o ka shake when it comes about shake
we shouldn't do that. Afiansa waba, let's give him the benefit of that. Me sana me peno. Ye mani nwie afiansa waba. We nyasa wache waha. Ye mani nwie after then no. Why? Yes remwa.
Sheikh Shurachire ntia wa yesano.
Abu Dawud said, I heard Kutaiba. Said, Mpacho weno minhuni you.
Abu Dawud said, I heard
Kutaiba.
Asked the person in charge of the well.
Yani request no a hata west no so.
Is there plainly? Coffee Bemenan Mempesa Ubekanyeta Mempesa Ubekanyete. So what can they will tell you say is a yano correct. Allow him to read it. Why Mepacho?
Hafiz Ikra Bismillah Lazi Khaled.
Mepacho
Ikra Bismillah
Muhafiz
Mpacho obotum we shift in ako kaka na manga sama
Mame Kayamo.
Baby, that is it. Request that is it.
Me screen ni sana I
phone screen a crack it.
I crack it then and crack it.
Read what you see. Read what you see.
Abu Daud said I had Kuteb said she Mehunkano.
I asked the person in charge of the world.
Said she I asked the person in charge of the well of Budai about the depth of the world. He replied, at most the water reaches pipes. At most the water reaches pitches. And then I asked,
and so no edu baby a wo court wono. Baby a private party wono. Ohona
so also see no court.
Na pubes here then. Say see pubes.
A bit more your motor omo.
Hey, assemble brani.
Enye moto.
Na be me has uncle for we.
Moto be e dey kwaya or private part.
The water rich pubes.
Pubes refers to the hair that grows on the lower part of the abdomen.
On the lower part.
And around the external genitals.
On air pubes. Yeah, maybe I'll continue. Almost.
Yeah.
You know a door so pie be drew I ass as I know about check.
Hey, they said the pubes are able to. I said, great.
And it's a pubic hair in India.
So then I asked.
Oh, where's it for more?
The network article.
Wajali.
The network article.
Wajali. La your friend say you shall. Who school ben now ko you shall.
Oh, see I would na shake kra
Assemble.
You shall.
You shall. When man go sound. You shall function na here kan. You free ma all the
Baba. Into no say into na chesa why ass into almost 3 feet. What you say? Into the height and the infantry.
Yeah, so man and to us. More is partial bemen na to us my.
Which means and so no and door and moon no. Yeah, to us my.
Okay, I think the connection in that strong.
Maybe I use a large Wi-Fi. Oh my God.
We shall a question. Yen yari na mai. Na me busa say.
Odi yenkremofo odi ye ho agro ya ebe ye na de wa ha ati shake
ja funsi ya see aton krama o mawo ne menstrual part ne ebingu mu no odi bedware
That particular so when kwani me bedware
because Muhammad
says it's pure, so that one did. But if I ask him, say, what makes a man unclean, and that one he can't.
And they want to me. And when no ha okay. Mama to aso bacha. Odi sense you no gari aba wa ho ate na. You sense you odi gari aba te wo.
O se sense na kasa e ho tint no. Me de dware ma mo gira me.
Sense you odi gari aba te wo ho ana.
I explain you or say yes.
Nti meme ko toilet ne bi ka metro de a me ho ayefin ana.
So ko horo anka.
Na nye toilet no me de ko gunsu ma wo kwati afa wo utiri ho.
Da bi.
Bra. Meme a me ko me toilet ne bi ka metro a me ho ayefin. E obi akọ hwe toilet agunsu no.
Johnson na bi ka o sere ho ba ko so ho
pa.
You are unclean.
Na obi akọ hwe bi ene menstrual ne ma agunsu mu ya odi dware anu ate.
Wa odi dware odi bi bra nya hwe.
Mom bisa no asem tie you shall because maybe you shall say uko toilet say wo be ya ablution say uko toilet na say upie fi ma wo di samina e wo horo won sansa na why ablution ubetumi swear with the Quran say sana me swear with the Quran
enye mere this thing we must well.
Masalachi support ho. Beba Ghana ina masalachi wa Ghana support ho.
And I didn't support you.
Samina ho.
Say we liquid soap ni bi won.
Me see Samina ho liquid soap. Me see tie. Ben kantro. The reason why yam fa Samina into masalachi is because Samina no ebema nsuo no aye contaminated. Samina ni.
Samina do gu nsuo ni.
Me see oboa Samina ni masalachi.
Okay, but me kon de Samina wo.
Oboa me see oboa.
You
say oboa swear with the Quran tie. Say who can swear with the Quran say masalachi Samina wo.
Yes, am me issue no mo
swear with the Quran say we no kwafo tie. Muhammad says say we no kwafo you can swear with the Quran. Swear with the Quran say Samina
wo. This mere issue.
So so be swear. O chantro. Samina ni masalachi jantro a o twano.
Breme me ya soro no.
Ubwa. Me say oboa.
O say baby o ya soro mo liquid soap.
Ohima
oboa.
Yes.
Media menu ano afutu ketu bi na me de be ma ho say. E ma ye ndi say we na prophet akanti enya kora enye. Wo sansuo we even nsuo a wo fie wo barrel mu na sabi obaketekete kora na obo no so won shatare na okọ toilet na kakra gumanya de abayi subta. Wa wo baketekete no.
Wona wo kana say sanity.
Menim say sanity. Because oh yeah sorry na water kora etakeke. E ma wo so pie ko ohoro ho foforo. Nsuo a ye di bi. O daddy o ma me wie. Nsuo a ye di bi agumu de. Wo de dware a oso wo ho ate. Nti o de mesra wo say nioma no ma ye ndi say prophet aka ne ye ndi no kura ma ye ho. Just be honest with yourself. Say me makosa nsuo bakata ba me ba na mse nsuo we be am kosa no na ye ebura no say ma ho ebu omo nsa ho no mo de omo makugu emu. Senkofo ko toilet emu no mkotugu. Kuruma nyina nkrama ewu a sai bura no mu ne edikotugu. Usha foi bakata nsuo wo moje. Na fa ko dware. Na wo ye no kwafo pa. Wo de bekwa ko dware a e wo no wala no ntem.
Daddy Patrick Kasama.
Oyima ade a ye ka no ye di say ebisa ene ne ebisa ni na fact ni eda ho. Ye ho kwan say ebisa. By inipa na ye oka sansam ya na say ya tro sansam ya to no. O say man hwe ne bebi oho ene ono ankasa ne ono particularly ne ade a wo fu aso. Wo Muhammad no ono bebi ono oho nsuo nwa asam ye di no ho. So aja say afin so ono so no o ma ho kwan say utumi enom we kan say fuponko camel junso utumi nom ono a sandipa no ma ho kwan you see ono sandipa no a kire no nkrofo say se ne be ya omo beta omo nkrofo nti o say obi a onwuro no ho no ho nti se nipa no dware semina na odware semina kwampo wie no ndi Muhammad echi a na ho nti na mo se nipa no se edware kama yuruna ana se ono ka se efuponko junso a oyo no hote because odinachi se nipa no edware such ensuo na ye kan wasem ya na se odinachi a no hote by onipa no edware such ensuo no no odware ensuo papa eni semina kwa no nti ye hu nipa particular
fa ponko jonso dware
man monsieur ono no Cameroon
on what condition into Kasa
by this man as him
this
correct and the cornerton mtao ba kasa enim na kama
o say Cameroon e cure fever eyampa
simple
eyampa
o true reason to also drinking yes bia yes
me say nti sa wonya fever wonum Cameroon
menya nko de menya bintia
unebi unya bia so obetumi awoda so mo ngogo
ewa
gogo obenya bi obetumi awoda
no order bia ma
mi na mi moda ma o
na una wujidi no wudumi awoda
Na me ba o. Me fa me sika into ama o. Obetua me ba kana.
Eba metua.
Obetua. And I send me email wo address why. Send no address me send.
Send pana no say. My send pana no say. Simple unum drink bi. Na say once na o fit toilet so. E be see o drink no so. Ana so beto ma. Mi an no go shem.
I say o mi.
Na we are no.
No, you can want to say but and then no science approve it. Kono ko check. Kono ko you say about that.
Say wo di we are. Say wo di we are. Uma say wo di we are. Uma obi eleke wonsa. Me ba. Wo di we are. Uma obi eleke wonsa ma wa.
Mentine o kana say.
Mohammed say wo di we are.
Say wo di we are. Uma obi tafre wonsa homa wa na.
I didn't mo obi tafre me say wa.
A question. There be is just a question.
Yeah, me did me kwana me didn't was me ko fro be so meta from me sound.
Is a question.
I didn't tell Mohammed say what did we are ma obi enter free one sama. O say a blessing.
Obeka so until that.
Was a blessing to know dim be no best what TV.
Enti so obi di na say o ma obi elekin in sama no a blessing be ne wo.
We have a long way to go.
I don't say we have a long way to go. I feel the ones are about Pisa.
So fie bia so ko mami wo na say na o papa o di wi aka say papa mami leki wonsa because Muhammad say o di wi a say me leki wonsa say na be ya menya blessing. Why?
You shall. Me pacho, I want to ask this question. Me pacho mami bisa question. You shall. What is the relationship between Buddha and Islam?
Buddha is no one.
Mwamu na Buddha for?
Buddhist. Maybe I can Buddhist or better as here.
There's nothing. Me who are you connection be away.
Okay, so are the Buddhists accepted in Islam?
Yeah, you can accept Islam if you're Buddhist. Even if you're a Christian, you can accept Islam.
Listen to the question.
One, two question.
Buddhists accepted in Islam?
Yes,
when they convert.
Welcome in Islam.
One question now. I don't know. Minimo be able to me this question way. Okay, hold on. Are the Buddhists clean in Islam?
Maintain part.
Buddhists are Buddhists clean according to Islam?
Buddhists. Chinese for Estromono. And I for aha. India for Estromono. Omohote. Most Islam man.
Yeah, are they perfect in the eyes of Islam?
Mint me, Yano.
Mumbisane say, you sure Buddhist, omo ye mushrikun, and that's all you shall. Buddhist, omo ye mushrikun.
So definitely.
Okay, so obiati, so omo ye mushrikun. Inti omo honte because Quran.
It means what? It means what?
It means they are pagans. They are filthy.
You have not accepted the message of Islam.
Yeah, because they are mushrikun. Obia, according to Quran, obia oya mushrikun, be filthy.
Okay, they are filthy. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, why answer question, yeah. So this is the question. I'll say, I heard the people ask the Prophet of Allah, water is brought for you from the well of Buddha. Not just say
Buddha ni
Buddha no sa well.
The name of the well.
The name of the well. Well no
it's a well name. It's a well name.
Okay.
It's a well name.
From the well of Buddha.
Yeah.
Okay, internet maybe say who are the well do the Buddhists and the Islam have any connection?
When I want to say Buddha ni is how legend in the power.
There be any religion Buddha the well
river the well.
I say obi atu Buddha na watu e Buddha no din say Buddha no ye you shall. So and I say Buddha no ye the night.
So why would they give the name Buddha? Why was the reason for the name?
Buddha na wo patch no. Buddha.
Okay, Buddha. I say. Any amobebo no Islam Buddha. It's not as in general. Send a ye na ye kind of Buddha.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Thank God
So
Obi
up to
Abaso
now,
Konti
so
Mano
up to
Kasa
now, no, my question, nobody is able to answer.
That's why I'm umbisa question be a question me na ubisa any
Bisa
question.
question. What makes a person unclean?
Okay, so
Any question
good
no?
Lord. Good Lord has a
Question back before I be call good, so maybe say you shall last question. You shall ultimate ultiminka.
I'll call back. I'm saying
Okay, you shall so worry.
Men worry.
Okay. Who girlfriend?
Debbie.
Who a virgin?
Aye.
We a virgin.
Aye.
But to me, I swear with the Quran, say we a virgin.
that is him. Forget about
Okay, my head was me ba. You shall tear me.
Kasa.
Say who worry ochina. Na say we yere. Ebu ni nsa. Who in the bed die mpa ba kuso.
O question na no.
Answer me.
Aye, me no be dan papa kuso.
Ube romance no.
Debbie.
Adenti.
Remember romance in the it's not to a point of having a sexual intercourse.
Man can say you have sexual intercourse. See, ube romance no, na man can sexual intercourse.
It is allowed to touch her. It's allowed to kiss her.
Maybe so say ube romance no na.
Romance no, what is it leading to? And I'm person me. Is it leading to sex?
Me see ube romance no na, o say one romance. Ube touchy no. Ube to me kiss no for ube to me kiss na.
If you want, you can kiss her. If you want, you can touch her. There's nothing wrong with that, but not.
Ube ma wa ye duane ma o.
It's allowed.
Okay, that's it.
Good Lord, me pacho bremo.
Question is saying.
Good Lord.
One answer question.
So that's it. Why? That's it. Good Lord, me pacho bremo my why. Sankofad.
Okay. Question no. If you're not Muslim,
you shall. Good Lord, me pacho bremo my.
Pacho me chiobia.
Yeah, Joe. So, but background, no, you're very noisy. Good Lord.
I'm about to Hafiz and so answer a question no was a hunty. I know ammonia.
Also, what makes a person unclean if you are not Muslim? If you are not Muslim, that makes me unclean.
Then you know you fin.
Oh, okay.
But men find you a being woman junior.
Say Muhammad Mami so or you clean. Muhammad Papa or you clean.
Never mind. Never. Omodiane says so far as the prophet says is clean, no matter what, no, you're clean. So
them say on not sure. See what makes a person unclean is if you are not a Muslim. Muhammad Mami so you're Muslim. Into you're unclean.
You were once upon a time with them. Now Ujidipa, so allow them to express themselves. Why?
Say na me this stamp basis, you know, because am pa ndi oka na sa Muhammad Mami o yon clean.
Sheke me ho fi ni nyina no say nsu a bi ni menstrual pass o me mfa nware
o. Obi an one if you odi e bi nsu odi dware sisi so.
Muhammad say
enya wu na wo si say e bi eton so ma odi be ye.
Ya na so de wo be dware.
See, in case the ratio of the impurity is less than the
ratio verily, water is pure and is not defiled by anything. One degree. Anything. More degree say those one as is.
Very now, chance and one chance on a normal day, what is clean?
The reason why Yeka say quantity, if you read some hadiths too, like Sunnah Nasai 50, It tells you sit there.
We see hadith Sunnah what?
Sunnah Nasai.
50.
Yeah.
Kitabu then.
Kitab of impurity. Purity.
Okay.
So
hadith Sunnah Nasai number 50, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Kasa yetio or na yinateko. And you shall now see and table of verily water is pure and is not defiled by anything. Verily no the battery man no kre in truth. My catcher was said you want it na she into me anything. So in this degree now and 50% na 10% na 5% doesn't matter. A Buddha will meet a crime get to a back with the mamma kosa and find your
okay, una unkosa but you know ye kosa money e use money
Una no kra no the tent say 3 feet per and 3 feet per also near na wo hwe ase.
That's all Macasa 6 cubits never honor. 6 cubits and 3 meters.
And 3 feet.
And 3 meters. 3 feet and 3 meters.
Oh, can height you what kind of wideness no so.
Wide does not matter a bura.
Maybe a man for more than night on kind hadith now okay because me has is here hadith is in the night.
May I sure so we're free so kakra.
Okay.
So oko fa baka me ntie.
Minkai mawara.
Ay kai mami.
O see Muhammad perform wudu. Utie me.
Ayeti.
William.
And when he has performed kind hadith number 50.
My mistake. Anya number 50. But ubet ma kan no so but anya no
correct one.
Kan correct one.
Obia ko yin tepra.
Hadith ben. Na o say correct one. Hadith ben.
You shall
see number 50 no see Muhammad perform wudu. When he had reached when he had performed istinja, he rubbed his hand on the ground or the inside tree form. Why ablution you know? And was hiding inside a tree form. Adia hadith no kai.
Istinja is not ablution. Says the meaning of istinja.
Tie. Man can say istinja is ablution. Me say Muhammad perform ablution. And when he performed istinja, he rubbed his hand on the ground. Man can say wudu ana ablution istinja. Ale na mu eya se nipa kasa eminim se dadwa na hihye moaso se dua o se nsuo na agu masomu I don't know me say he perform wood ade a o ma kire ho na me kan ni he perform wudu and when he performed istinja he rubbed his hand on the ground. I did not say he performed wudu and wudu is istinja. What is here, you shall?
Matthias.
Okay. Mashallah.
I say in the mente or heneba anokasa bakumpo.
Me wa how say me busa when na me busa questions be no.
Bisa na mente wa no kasa nde kura.
Sankofa kodara me de me pen e was sankofa ho. I was shake wa ha.
Ai.
Me de baby o mo say ye ho nte say me amede no bai. Na me busa say wo kura me no mo say ai.
Ato na kura obi anyi anu.
50 o nti ya no maame.
Sheikh 50 Sunan Nasai 52.
Ato kura so still in ya.
No na me pe me na me pesa points ne de asie. Na sankofa so the best send me nti ma me san lie low no.
Sunan Nasai 52. Owen Sheikh.
Ebe call ho me ba before me kai hadith number 50 or the buy no and I make a bibi say istinja. Now I want to ask you, say see istinja there.
Anya 50 na yeka me bisa won istinja.
Tie me
ka say wan kasa ko sechi. Nya na say woni mana say me ni man ka na bisa.
Me ba you shall
listen
you shall ye dey anya wona me no kasa. E bisa wo the night
but me kan chiro wan kasa ko sechi. Now, which man called Sunan Nasai 50.
Mami kanchira obia ade ye istinja. O perform wudu. perform will do here no and I was a perform istinja istinja the act of wako jonso ujonso how to purify yourself from the jonso na why no and the friend istinja into also on the court jonso no to perform to make yourself clean and ordin inside there and keep form instead of maybe I obey you should into so crano and they are cleaning in Kotiano, one yes, sir.
Share and the open be defaming and do whatever what you want. Nobody cares. Now,
for who is danger.
Also on the
read 52 or per se or cleaning in inside tree form. And the
52 now, man.
52.
What is my question? No man, why? Pacho Buano.
Question, Ben.
On Heneba Pacho, I'm so pay quotation be na.
Quote, no baby, almost say, ultimate day, other inspirational books, you know, scriptures need to me a year, you know.
A year, who is it?
Like ultimate take ride the cotton.
Heneba no for free. Or see, I say a Muslim platform be a more church. Muslims want a question and answers.
And they almost call us even a cancer.
I know a fatawa, a fatawa, a scholar be ideology. A fatawa.
Okay. Yeah. Question. But I saw more books in the scholars in the trauma.
David, your difference between fatawa, any hadith, any offense, fatawa no a scholar be ideology. And a fatawa.
Fatwa or fatawa.
Okay.
So first of all, it is prohibited. Prohibited, sir. Prohibited, prohibited. But I can't somehow and no pronunciation. Answer more questions.
We see a fatwa and I will see a fatwa.
The night.
I didn't have a big head, sir.
The night. Okay. Which one can 52? The man can 52 no. So why back 52 no? Can 52 no. So I
say, but why? Who's the Sunan the side number 52?
Yeah. Sanko Fakura bro.
But not just the night. One says Siano, one says shake Mawampa. Shake ye shake Mawampa.
Oh, shake Mawan. Obia on my
can also shake.
Oh, shake Mawan. Una who to make kind, no for by be no what to make kind, be out the bows on kind.
There be so now. Me free so me free phone so won't mint it. Oh no, say I device. Okay, wait.
Also on Sufisu.
Okay, Mami Fise.
Oh, Jina Tsunami came out.
Asibra.
So see Suna. So see Suna. We on tia. Send some here. Tina ni mala bonus ano. Usi Suna the side, right?
Upesikana kana mimchabi mao. Mimi mama. Then a prophet is generous and sana me generous.
We are generous.
Night. Usi shiki ye meaning na odema fatawa ne fatwa no. Unza wabo.
Si fatwa.
Fatwa no e singular na fatawa ye plural.
What? Okay. Okay, hold on. Fine. Jack. Hold on. Adiana, are we talking about? Listen. How many fatwas? Listen. So singular and plural. Listen. Uka singular and plural.
Yankai hadith number 1.
Uka singular and plural. Fine. But how many? You are talking about one person making a fatwa on something. It is singular. Until I say fatwa na fatwa. How many people made the same fatwa on the same thing? What's wrong with you?
And Sheikh kind no. What dia wabetron? Also fatwa is Arabia and fatwa is our local language.
Me na me kind.
Sorry.
Coffee and
sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So
Huh?
Okay.
That's a big cow.
Open up to my what
Kind of who said the Aukale apa.
Kind what a kind.
Maybe kind wow.
Over to my calendar. Or you are better. Or come chatting and I just on the power. Over to you.
My mask was up here free because we are encouraged to give generous.
The 9 kind of
Kitabu Toharat. Say, sir.
No,
But you
Me pesa confirm say adia odi mame no. Sir, because Kitabu Toharat. Nti say sir na ya toaso. Yes, I will cast my coca and different thing. So I want him microphone.
I would say what makes a person impure, and I now say that
In the presence of Allah.
there's nothing like someone is impure in the presence of Allah. Now, bakuna now all canon in the Quran reference na me making in the Quran. It was specifically for the pagans and the
reference when you are now Wokan because you never gave me any reference.
So Ubi Sam say, is there any something that will make you impure in the presence of Allah? And I'm because I Quran Musa. But the Quran no, not specifically for the pagans and those who were worshiping the idols. So what you say?
I asked you a question. Listen to me. I asked you, am I pure? Am I clean or unclean?
In terms of what? Clean, unclean, saying.
Sheikh, no, like
I said she's unclean.
Okay.
Me see in terms of what? In terms of say, be say, ukoya sorry and say.
Oh, you're asking me, sir, in
the
terms
presence
of
Allah.
And I'll catch and say, me you're unclean. And I'm saying, what makes me unclean in the presence of Allah? So you don't know what makes me unclean. Now catch and say, me you're unclean. No.
Exactly.
That is why I say you people are in a haste to speak,
answer,
not to answer, to speak, just speaking, just talking, but not to listen.
Okay, so Mami answer that question. One simple.
When you go to your mosque and you are praying, do you request for the discernment of understanding?
Shake Baja Kama, why? Shake Kama.
But you shake it, Quinty, what kind of bar no better as well.
Okay, Kitabu Toharat. Tima ain't came out.
Ante muito menina suya.
This is such one phone so
it was narrated Abdullah.
Back and forth.
Okay, I'm on
down got to screen also, but internet manabasa.
I won't say or I say we say okoto baswa enche you see a
take kind
careful now you can use it why not shake and back and forth.
Oh, see the okay. Let me see. Minutes careful now. Because the messenger of Allah was asked. The messenger of Allah was asked about some animals drinking, water from a particular well.
Or see carnivorous beasts. One cases some animals or see carnivorous beasts. I didn't think yeah, they are mature.
Was it some animals? Listen, was it some animals and carnivores?
Carnivores, beasts.
Was it both? Some animals and carnivores. Come on, bro.
Carnivores. Carnivores.
Animals were animals in you.
Animals were.
Me man kasa carnivores in you, but one kasa animals.
Some animals and carnivores beasts to us.
Jenya botre mo mienu ina why no mo ye back and forth. Why?
And carnivores beasts might drink of it.
Okay. And I'll say if the water is more than 2 pillars,
it will not carry filth. Yes, sir. Or see.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So it is the measurement of the water with the impurity that will cause it to be impure.
Simple.
Say see coolers, sir. 2 coolers are there.
Adie kesia coolers here. Adie didn't so guma. It hold water for them.
Like what?
But to me who the size but to me who say okay.
Kesia.
Okay. Inti ensuo se aboa se aboa benum nsuo eni ebin a edi betu nsuo no mo no na when na ma nsuo na contaminated
ni nyina betumi ma contaminated
tie aboa ena onum nsuo okay eni ebin a edi atu nsuo mo which makes the water contaminated
ni nyina timi ma water contaminated.
Yamfani say ni na e ma nsuo no contaminated. Ne wan na ma nsuo no contaminated pa.
And also it depends on the size of the water.
Yamfani say the size of the water the same cooler.
Hey, Sheikh. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. The size no the same cooler no. And I did being atum. Any aboa.
Also, I don't know why you're obsessed with being.
And I say I didn't speak.
Hey.
Okay, mami yamfa obaba coupe menstrual pad etum. Any okay, yamfa okay.
What can the
yamfa no kraman ba ko no.
Okay.
Ere di no tum. Inti kraman na owu ya ye di tu sakula no. Any e fe ni say aboa na ntwe ba ko a onu musuo no. Kraman na owu ye no. I did two any nentwe na ono musuo no near when na man so na more contaminated.
In that case kramano nsuo ni na epe na say kramano because kramano ono no whole body na akonsuo impurity is more than with the camel.
In this case no can something make water impure?
It depends on the size of the water again.
In this case can something make water impure, yes or no?
In this case, yes, one can make.
Something can make water impure, right?
Yeah, daddy.
Let me say, my echo.
Yeah.
In this case, I bet you say, okay, something can make one of the water impure if the dog the size, is some pan, not say in swimming shed and those one. But more likely,
which means BB to him and so and pure.
Impure for ablution.
Man, I don't care whether it's for ablution or what. That means I'm talking about being impure. Okay? That means something can make water impure.
Water
Ahansu, I say verily, water is pure and is not defiled by anything. Empa say bibia to me and defiling so, and I say bibi to me defiling so.
Listen, it depends on the purpose you're using the water for.
Can something make water? Can something defile water or no?
Water, yes. So water in its pure nature is undefiled. But say the normal to tuma, you have defiled it. Okay? Now say be impure.
Tie, or see water. Tie, but often let's go on one after the other. Water is pure and is not defiled by anything.
Okay.
Which means
water is pure.
Masa.
Yeah. What can I say? Yeah.
Which
okay,
means
water is pure.
And so pure. I agree, pure. But and it's not defiled by anything. No. Ampa and I say ampa.
Oh, yeah, but anti-defile, no, I say.
Which means defile, which means bibi to me saying so.
And you necessarily say, remember.
Or say, and so a hunting. We know I bet me, Bema and so no a hunting. And I have so kind, no. You won't say, and more and no moon. And I will be say 2 cramine ewosa and so no best say na. And I will say I best say, and I may say which means I have no Muhammad wa chantro because see you shall yedin and yemi no kasa. Aha or see we know I bet to me say so. See and so see say a cramine wo na say the 2 cooler more e best say sa and so no.
No. We talk it from ablution point. The one you can use for wudu. And yeah, no, I can say no. Some na can one. You share the would bet me there wudu. And they want me find you wudu.
Tie. Nenti I want to me find you wudu ni say because that water is being defiled, right? Right.
It's been made impure.
Yeah. Okay, impure. Ahanso or say we know about mema and so enye impure.
Yeah. Tie.
I am pass bibi to me Emma and so enye impure. And I say we know I bet me man so enye impure. Which
the reason, listen. You have to understand.
I'm listening.
The reason here, and so say impure there, it can be pure tomorrow.
And yes, I'm asking you a simple question. Can something defiled a water?
And to share contradiction now, man. I mean,
can something defiled water?
Okay, yes, maybe. The messenger of Allah replied, verily, water is pure and it's not defiled by anything. Okay.
Can something defile the water? Yes or no?
Not physically.
Can something defile the water? Yes or no?
It depends on the context.
I'm not asking you it depends. I say, can something defile the water?
Okay, into defile, Mami, what definition of defile?
Baby to me saying so.
It means say that, but it can become impure.
Baby to me saying so.
And so and say, but it can become.
And so and say.
When
the catcher say and so and say.
It can become contaminated.
Say see the circular no. We say you to a craman to more and so now I contaminated. Yes, I know. Okay, say you contaminated and so now say.
Because you bet me say man I
say a year contaminated and so now I say and I say
and say I just listen and
say the cramaya who ready to so my bet me anom.
What do you mean at that point? But then she say and one
okay
you can use
at
it
that point no I say and I say
at that time it become impure.
Okay, a house or see what nothing can make water can defiled by anything. Or see if you know I bet me I say I'm so I say.
Yeah, because say listen, obi ko toilet to go.
You see that you are confused. You see that you are confused.
I'm not confused. I'm my example.
Say because of say budget to say aha Muhammad a chantro no.
No, I'm my example. One
chantro. Why a bit aha so one chantro. I see nothing can defile water.
Okay, my example.
Something can defile water.
My example. Young fan say in the Western countries, one will say your toilet and so on, and one they purify it again. Do you know that they recycle it, take the impurities out, toilet and so on? We toilet
the night.
We are asking you, can something defile water? Yes or no?
The night Western assembly working. You see, no more purify, no more tag with your go river. We a well,
somebody are going
to well, and moving go baby out. Into where yes, a sign crammy or Mawuko made the party go made a biguma. Obedam and I appeal you.
Obi bisa say, in so I ever odona no. I contaminate here and say contaminate here.
Contamination is different from one
Okay,
side.
sensual contaminate. I say, I say.
Mami reading what you call me for
Arab.
Mami use Arab word
no contaminated.
Meba.
I define I say define.
Okay, mami me translate hadith no. Me reading what original Arab no. Me share word now. Meba. Me share word now mu use here. Na ma share meaning say bet me ama.
All right, yet. Bro, for cry, some more Arabic actually.
Hey, oh, yeah, easy.